Persona!
All right, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quick, we're just going to do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that, we will say hello to everyone that is currently here at this time. Hello to Zach and hello to Edge. How is everyone doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Game Beatdown here today on June 18th, 2022. We are here continuing more of game number 220, and also tonight is the finale night of it as well, our final stream of the playthrough. And we're here with day 15 of my very first playthrough of a game, of a series I've never played and whatnot, but also just the first experience and exposure as a whole, and that's with day 15 of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. That's right. So yeah, basically last time we continued, I think, 6 or 7 more hours of the game, basically, and last time was basically we hanged out at the festival, and did a bunch of stuff at the festival, hanging out with some of our party members and friends as well there and whatnot. And that was very fun. I had a good time going through the festival and whatnot and trying all that. And then crazy stuff happened at the old schoolhouse, and it opened up a final dungeon in the game, and we went through the entirety of the entire final dungeon in the game, and where we fought this giant shadowy looking monster kind of thing. And boy, oh boy, I will tell you, I had struggles with that. Let me tell you that. Yeah, the struggles were definitely real in that fight, just because, oh boy, there's just a lot of things that he did that I was not prepared for and whatnot. I guess I was probably also under-leveled a little bit too. That probably could have been a thing too, but regardless though, after I think a few attempts, we finally were able to have one attempt that went my way, and we were able to beat it and whatnot. So yeah, we ended up beating the shadow creature, and we found out that we got like this this giant mech as like a reward for beating him, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird reward for beating him and whatnot. You get a giant mech. Oh, that's kind of weird. Hopefully there's a reason for that, but probably won't be explained in this game. We'll probably explain like the game after this and whatnot. So, but yeah, basically that's kind of where we left off last time. So, yeah, so today we'll basically continue for how much we have left for the game. Basically, I was told we basically have a full cast worth of content still, which is pretty crazy, especially because I was looking at my how much on the guide here, because after where I am. It doesn't seem like it's that much, but maybe it's a lot of story that's going to be happening and such. Maybe that makes what it is, basically. It's just going to be a shit ton of story that's going to be happening, so maybe that's why it doesn't really say anything about that. So, yeah, so I thought maybe it wouldn't be 200. Like, I don't know if I have enough. It would be 4 to 5 hours at least. I don't know. It didn't look like it, but if it's a bunch of cutscenes in that, okay, that would explain a lot then. That's why it would take a whole cast, basically. So, it's basically a mostly get your popcorn basically stream today, because it's just gonna be a lot of exposition and such, probably leading up to the start for the second game of Cold Steel. So yeah, so we'll see how this game concludes, and we'll see if I enjoy the ending and whatnot, and see if a lot of my theories and stuff are right when it comes to stuff, because everyone's been telling me if I know who the heck a specific character is, and I did give a bit of a prediction on who I thought it was. I had two people in mind that I thought the Darth Vader looking guy could have been. I think his name was C, right? Was that his name, right? We fought like a couple streams ago. A couple streams ago in the end. He ended up blowing up in the helicopter and whatnot. So maybe we'll find out who he actually is. I don't think he died. I really don't think he died. That'd be kind of anticlimactic if he did, because I feel like he's still alive and running around somewhere. Everything just seems too perfect for him to just be kind of just gone, whatever. So, and the people I predicted that I think it's either going to be Osborne or it is Crow. It's one of those two. Those are the two I had in mind. I'm more leaning toward Crow a little bit more, but we'll see if I'm right when it comes to any of that. So yeah, now with a name like that, he can't die. True, and also it's a ton of story. Yeah, okay. And what's up, App? How's it going, by the way? And also, what's up, Billy, as well? So, yeah. So once we've playthrough ends and whatnot, I will give my final thoughts on the game and what I thought of it and everything. I do have some things to say when it comes to the game, so there is some stuff I have to talk about and whatnot regarding the game and whatnot. So yeah, so definitely stay tuned for that. And also, we'll be announcing our next game for Slot 2 Nights once this game concludes. So definitely stay tuned to find out what it is. I think it'll be a pretty good one. I made like 3 different trailers, because I was like, I had one game in mind, and then something happened, and then I had the other game in mind. I'm like, now I'll leave that for another playthrough down the line, and then I decided on a third game. So I basically made 3 trailers in the past couple of days here. So yeah, so it's pretty insane. So, but I'm hoping this is a good choice for the Slot 2 party, because yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. So, and I think people will enjoy the pick too. So. But that will be later. For today, we'll be starting our final little bit here of Cold Steel and seeing how the game comes to an end here after 15 weeks of this game. Isn't that crazy? 15 streams. That is crazy. This will tie a Persona 3 Fez as for how long the playthrough lasted for. So it didn't pass Persona 4 Golden, and it sure as hell not passing Persona 5 Royal. So those games will still hold the top 2 at the moment. So. Yeah, but maybe future Cold Steel games will definitely pass it, but we'll have to wait and see when it comes to that. So, yeah. I can confirm it isn't Osborne. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I feel like you saying that, it might be. So, I don't know. So, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so, with that, let's dive in, shall we? Yes, we are here for the final stream of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. We get to see the title screen one last time here, everyone in their concert outfits and whatnot, so, which we still gotta do. And actually, I was told one thing, which I'll talk about here in just a minute here. I just gotta fix my headset. My headset's tangled over my my neck here. I gotta fix that. Alright, so yeah, let's load up our game, shall we? Yes, alright. As we are the day after beating the giant freaking shadow boss is basically where we left off last time, so. And now we have been able to have control with Reen once again here. Here at the festival for, I think this is the second day of it, in fact, yes. On October 24th, so yeah. So yeah, as you can see, here we are, Reen. Level 65 at the moment, as you can see right there. And yeah, our CP's a little low, so hopefully we can get that up at some point here, because I have to think there's probably some more fights still to come here if this game's not over yet, even after that, so yeah. Just to take a look at everything here, so as you can see, Reen is currently at level 65, Alicia's at level 65, Elliot's at level 65, Laura's at level 64, Maki's at level 62, Emma's at 64, Yusa's at level 59, Fee's at 65, Guy's is at 59, Milliam's at 64, Crow's at 60, and that's where the levels are looking like right now. Our links look like the following here. So as you can see here, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters basically all maxed out, basically, which is pretty sweet. There's a few that we unfortunately will not be able to max out, sadly, but it is what it is, unfortunately. So can only get as much done in a playthrough, unfortunately. So it's probably a lot of a New Game Plus kind of stuff. I guess you can probably carry this over, and then you can continue with the links and what they're at that point, I'm gonna guess. So I could be wrong on that though, but that's what I think it'd be, basically. So yeah, but yeah, that's currently what it looks like right now. That's currently what we're sitting at right now. So yeah. So yeah. So apparently, what was the thing we do here today? I think we could run around and stuff for the time being, and then it's like the evening where we have to do the concert, I think is what it is, right? So so yeah, we can run around here and such. Oh, we gotta go to the old schoolhouse. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. But I won't go there just yet. Actually, I will talk to everybody around the campus here, just because why the hell not, right? Alright, so... Oh, and there's Toa right there. Gotta say hi to Toa. Ah, Reen. I just finished guiding the directors over the main building. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to go head over their way. Also, have you heard anything from Angelica by any chance? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. I see. Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be a spectacular. Alright. Alright. And also, I think for one last time, I don't know if we see her again at all in any of the cutscenes, but I know Edge will ask for this, so I will do it real quickly here. So give me 1 second here. Oh, hold up. There we go. Okay. And I do? Okay, cool. But yeah, so even though I know Edge will redeem it, I'll do it now. There we go. I was gonna ask for it later. Oh, later? Okay, we'll do it twice then. We'll do it later as well. Anyway, also, what's up, Kitty? How's it going, by the way? Alright, so who else is around here? We got Instructor Sarah over here, so we'll go talk to her as well. She's just right outside the engineering building. Oh, she's with, what was his name? I forgot his name. Let's see here. Toval, that's right. Yo, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course. Not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount SRC, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up to date as possible. But what's going on? That makes sense. Hold on. Did you say swap info? With who? Toby! Long time no see. Oh, Toby Maguire? Oh, and here he comes now. Spider-Man? J. Jonah Jameson! Parker! One of those pictures of Spider-Man. I was kidding. No, it's Mitch. Okay. How many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you don't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many times have I told you to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And even with the life advice, you're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading, Heart. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerator made up. Okay, sure. I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they know each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up at good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. Hobby? Says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine. Simmer down, young lady. Also, what's up, Volano and Racer as well? Things must be pretty dying crossbow right about now. I should go. I get a feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. I mean, we could hear, but then we can get info for the sequel. Oh, right. That reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? I got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good, but you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now that you've got my attention, what's all this about? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? Certainly had all of you running, but I never found out what happened. Where do I even start? Anyway, Reen, don't you worry about the trouble outside the academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it? Okay, we won't let you down. So what he has to say. They're in the middle of an intense discussion. Oh, you can't be serious. Him? Whoa, slow down, old man. Are you sure this info is legit? That's how I thought you'd react. I hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, I'm gonna spread it out like wildfire too. I can't believe this. Not after everything he's done for us. Damn it. We need to talk to Mitchell right now. Now is really not a good time to interrupt. Yeah, I'm in the middle of their conversation. Yep. Totally fine. I totally will not hear what they're talking about whatsoever. Nope. Totally not. Alright, anyways. Literally in the middle, yeah. Don't worry, I'm just a naive child. I'm not hearing anything. Alright. Oh, it's Laura and her dad. It's been some time. It really has, Vincent R.C. Good to see you. I see you brought Claus with you.
I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all my bones were broken. I had to drag myself to this academy.
I understand Claus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. Here's a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous?
Your fears are misplaced.
The situation aboard may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable that we've reached at this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell.
However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief recite. My lord, please purge of all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here.
My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Whoa, when he says it like that, that's pretty hot. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Alright, anyways, let's take a look here. Emma's around here, it says. Where's she at? Oh, right there. There she is. Oh, and of course she's with the cat. Looks like Celine's taken an interest in the festival, too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we're able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. I couldn't agree more. She looks generally relieved. You might be just as tired as we are after last night. There are still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. We've got a concert to focus on. That's right, we do. Why did it sound close to the Smash announcer saying Explorer? What if I am the Smash announcer? That'd be crazy. What a twist that would be. That means I would be the one that voices Joker in Persona 5. That'd be kind of weird. Just the secret I've been hiding all these times. It'd be crazy. Alright, anyways. And what else is over here? Oh boy. Oh god. This is gonna be a good convo. I can just tell. Still, I hear young Machias' grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. He must be incredibly proud. I am certainly pleased from the academic perspective, but I am amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during that performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. What a marvelous idea. I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on stage. Dad? They're from the opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends too. How ironic. What a headache. I wouldn't have imagined those two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Come on, guys. Don't think that's so bad. It's nice to see two important figures from the opposing factions getting along. You two should try it sometime. Absolutely not. Of course not. I can hardly wait to see your class's performance, Reem. I'm still a little dumbstruck that Machias of all people took on a singing role. Now that is something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Machias, myself, and the entirety of Class 7 are doing everything we can to make this concert to remember. We hope that you'll enjoy it. That's good to hear, and I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. OTP right there, these two? Yeah, probably. They're probably the OTP in this game for sure. Absolutely. Actually, you know what it is? The best OTP. No trolls. There's no trolling, by the way. 100% fact. The #1 OTP in this game is Gaius and the Wind. Absolutely. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. That is the best OTP in this game. Fuck every other OTP. It's Gaius and the goddamn Wind itself. Yes. It's been, what, a month since we last met? I hear that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Roar, however. Well, Oh, come on now. You don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director. And, by extension, one of the many people praying for this festival's success. That much I can guarantee you. I've never had a shred of doubt about that. I hope you'll enjoy our performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make it something special, even Eustace, though he might tell you otherwise. I expected as much. Yeah. Yeah, just take a quick bit of my beverage here. Oh, alright. What's up, Heckman? How's it going? It's 6-0 now? Jesus, yeah. Alright, anyways, let's see. Alicia should be around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Everyone's here. It's the Alicia family. Alright. So, everything's okay back at the company then? I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run?
My, what an impressive time management. I can only hope your logic skills wizardry helps us put the pieces of my company back together.
Is that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not notice, but times have changed. Increasingly, efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked then, or back when you were chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if I enacted today.
Funny how all the efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder.
That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one.
Bah.
Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well, what do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people?
I think this might actually be how they get along.
I plan on guiding the chairman, Master Gwyn, around the festival after this. Quite some time has passed since they last saw one another. As such, I believe that it is only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves here.
Sharon's just here just to be a troll, yep. Sharon's basically me in chat, basically. Most times.
I'd hoped they were going to behave since they hadn't seen each other in so long, but how wrong I was.
They look like they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think.
Really? Well, I suppose it's better to argue than not talk to each other at all.
That's true. That's actually that is better than being having silent conversations with each other. Oh yes, your class is planning on some sort of performance, correct? It will play into our discussions as to how to deal with Class 7 next year. Stay focused on that. Not on global events you have no influence over. Yes, ma'am. Well, we'll do what we can to exceed your expectations. Seems like even she's concerned about what's going on in Crossville. Let's see.
I'm pretty excited about this performance of yours, especially after that kid with the bandana told me about the sexy outfits the girls will be wearing. Oh no. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter's been filling out.
Oh my god.
So, Reen, who's the gal to keep my eye on? My gut's saying it's Emma.
Shit. Perhaps this isn't the best time to be having this conversation. Yeah, not with Alicia literally standing there giving me the rash or death stare. Alright, anyways, let's head up to the next floor here. No, why are you like this? I love how Alicia's grandfather is basically Master Roshi. It's amazing. Ah, the wholesome family. I love it.
It's my sweet boy. Why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace?
Because it's embarrassing. Fiona, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case, he should expect a severe scolding later.
Well, you resemble your mother with more each passing day, Fiona.
Looks like Fiona rules the roost here.
Oh, Reen. Nice to see you, Reen. It's been so long.
Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy.
Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world would keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart.
He's at Guerrilla Fortress right now, right?
That he is. I've left him in charge for maintaining contact with the other armed divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in.
I suppose so. Things must really be tense over at Crossbow.
Still, no sympathy for the subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even the stubborn old man flabbergasted.
Old man?
I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy.
And the rest of us will be there to help you do so.
Sorry, Reen. My dad's being his usual affectionate self. But with both him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about our concert. Let's give them a real surprise by making it the greatest show they've ever seen.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see what to say.
Oh, adios. I know I don't deserve to see Elliot's performance today. It was I who denied him his chance to pursue his dream. But what sort of father would I be if I wasn't here to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight? Goddess, I entreat you, please proffer your guidance upon his lost lamb.
He seems genuinely concerned about what to do. He does. That's what Fiona has to say.
I can only imagine that practice must have been rather demanding with Elliot involved. Music is his sole area in which he demands nothing less than perfection.
That's certainly been our experience. But without him, things never would have shaped up as well as they did. Though, I'm not sure our performance is up to standards of our trained appliance? I'm not sure to say that.
Not to worry, musical performance is less than skill of the performers than the feelings they put into it. I'm certain your performance will be breathtaking. If all of your blots are as one on the stage,
you're breathtaking! Sorry, I had to reference that.
That is what I hope to hear.
We'll try not to let you down. Alright, is anybody else on this floor? Oh, Gaius is on this floor. He's probably not in this one. Probably this one here, right? Yeah, here we go. Look at them both, taking it all in. Especially Thoma. This is the first time he's set foot outside the Highlands, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Thoma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this is the way the winds of the goddess wanted it to be. See? Best waifu, the wind. And you know what's great about the wind? It exists in real life, so that means you can have the waifu of the wind. And the wind wants everyone, including myself, to touch grass someday. Anyways.
Reen, it's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue.
Glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened?
We stayed stayed the night at my house in Halmdar yesterday, you see. Then Thoma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city! It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big, or be so full of people?
Don't worry, I just had the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbell border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zender Gate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vandar seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough for the serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you.
Will do, yeah.
I also say,
He's very skillful. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl is carving those statues of some sort of custom for the girls of the Empire. I'm gonna say no. This is what they call an art club. It's a place where people with a passion for the arts gather to improve their skills. So that explains why she's so good.
what is she making exactly here?
Look at all you want.
Okay. I don't even know what you're making.
He's so excited. You could mistake him for a little child. Not that I am any more composed. It's my first time at an Academy Festival too. There's so much to see in the Empire. I'll have to be sure to thank Guys for inviting me.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Okay. 7, I think it's gonna... You mean it wasn't ugly already? Alright. It's just a rock, yeah. I gotta go to the rooftop. Oh, God! That was weird. Anyways, let's head up the stairs here to the rooftop. Alright, who's up here?
Fee and
Milliam. Oh, they're both together there. Aw, that's cute. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions?
not a chance. We're just taking an itsy bitsy little break.
We're locked in the death match, and the upper hand is mine.
And you're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again.
I don't know if I'll ever seen you this serious, Milliam.
I'm gonna win and tell Letcher all about it later. I bragged to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival.
That captain from the intelligence division?
Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning.
Once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there.
We're having a rematch after this, Fee. I'm not letting you win.
Fine, but no using Argulam. They'll yell at us if you break the machine.
I get it.
Okay, guys, that's the thing. Okay. Does Fee say anything separately? Yeah, she does. The rooftop's the best, but now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. This might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap too. You know she's concerned about she's concerned about what's happening in Crossbell. Lazing around made me sleepy. I'll go take a nap after I settle things with Milliam. Your children, yeah, they're the petite girls. They must need protecting. Even though they don't, because they don't need no man. they could probably beat up anybody. To be honest. You want information in this world? Just ask Milliam. True. I'll ask her what the meaning of life is, and she'll probably know what it is. And how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. She probably knows too. Alright, I'm not sure if there's anything else I should do here. Let me see here. There's a few people I can talk to here. When you control Arena again, go and speak to Becky on her stall by the school front gate. This will update her character profile. Oh, okay. Becky. This is Becky, right? Am I correct? Yeah.
That was the first time Hugo ever set up the food stall, apparently. I cannot believe he managed to rank in the same amount of day as me, the stall master. I guess his economic theory stuff is pretty solid too. I get that much now at least. Anything in there? Actually, oh, I can actually exchange my stuff here actually. Nice, look at all that cash we have right there. God damn. Even though it probably does not matter at this point in the game. I should talk to Patrick. You know what? I should. You're right. I should do that. But first, before I do that, let me go here for a second here. I should talk to him. Oh shit. About the same, yeah. What's better? Yeah, I'll definitely get one of these for Emma there. I definitely like that movement on Elliot, so I'm not going to change that. Also, I want to quickly pick up some... those. Okay. Alright, I will go find Patrick now. I'll go find out where he is. I'll look around here. Oh, there he is, right there. There he is.
Oh, Schwarzer, I hear to tell that you all had a part in the curious events of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they?
No, we all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in too, so we're all ready to go today. But I've never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask?
I just don't want you to make excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're currently a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish.
Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick.
That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be a mockery. Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed.
I will. Best of luck.
I don't need your luck. Luck. Alright. Schwarzer, it's come to my attention that the number of Class 7's relatives are in the attendance. Does that mean... Allow me to rescind that last line of questioning. Instead, take that time to brace yourself, because our opera will move you in ways you're never imagined.
Oh, man. So it's a challenge. I'm really looking forward to Master Patrick's play. Regrettably, no one from the High Arms family will be able to attend. No matter, I will have every intention of watching it in their stead.
No way, it's Patrick's Squilliam.
Yeah, it's that guy. The best character, right? Right, chat? All my homies like Patrick, right? Right? Best character? Screw everybody else in this game? Patrick should be the best character in this game, right? Patrick is real homie. Okay, anyways. Who else is there to really talk to? Anyone important? Is there anything going on here? No, it's locked right now, okay. What is these two? Fairest, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside, as your beloved beneficent brother is now here. Now come, dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you from your stranglehold of nervousness. Put your arms down, you buffoon. Do you really believe that I, Ferris Florade, would succumb to mere nervous? Alright, oh, these two. Yeah, I remember their quest. That's what we... Now that we've checked up on the first years, let's go try out every food stand. First, our
our first course, we got Ultra Taco Pancakes Munch. Oh wow, these are pretty good. Now, you're the only person I know who'd combine stuff that from different stands into culinary monstrosity like this. You're just messing with me now, right? Wait a minute. Is she the one behind Taco Bell's breakfast menu? Is that where they got the idea of a taco pancake? This game? It's a conspiracy. Anyways. Anyway, let's look around here. What else is there? Anybody else around here that's worth talking to? Let's see. No, I don't really see anybody else really around here. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll head to the old schoolhouse now, because that's where we gotta go. Oh, actually, no, I know one more place I can check, actually. It's actually, in here. If there's anything going on in here. Nobody's here. Alright, never mind. Alright, okay. Okay, we're good. We will head in here now. Alright. I'm guessing I gotta go into the schoolhouse? Yeah, looks like it. Let's see. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Yeah, we'll get down there. Elise should be close now. So, I better see George and head back up before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Alright. Ooh. Let me just save real quickly here. Just in case. I'm guessing this way I gotta go? Oh, here we go. Oh, and then there's Crow. Oh, and there's that freaking mech that we got last time. Yeah.
Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Yeah.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
So is it like something that doesn't exist in this world? Like it was something that just, it's from some other like dimension or something like that? That'd be kind of crazy if that's the case.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Or that.
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Why not?
The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
Feels bad.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
Score some honeys.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss your concert later. Looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Alright, let's see what they all have to say still here. Anything else, guys? I might be a bit out of my depth here, but that's not going to stop me from trying to figure this thing out. It's not like it's going to jump up and run away or anything. It's completely out of the orbital energy, which also makes no sense since it looks like it should be perfectly functional. Alright, is there anything really else to get here? You know what? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll buy those, but again, I don't have enough for them. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think he's got anything really to buy there. Anyway, I'm just glad they didn't can the festival in the end. We still got plenty of time until the concert, so go out and have some fun. Get yourself pumped up for it. Maybe I will. Actually, let me see. Actually, maybe he's got some quartz here that are new. I'm gonna assume probably not. It's probably all the same stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like he's got anything really new. You know what? Fair enough. I thought maybe he would. No, it doesn't look like he does. Okay. Or actually, what's in his shop? Actually, I just realized he had one of those. EP charges. That's all he's got. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's head back out. I'm kind of curious. What happens if you go into this? It's dangerous to go this way right now. Alright, fair enough then. I thought I'd try. Alright, exit old schoolhouse. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be a good to make my way over to the front of the gate and wait for her. Alright. Time for some family bonding. Again. But this time for real.
For real?
Yes, for real, Ryuji. Yes, for real. Alright, yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. I think everyone's still in the same areas, right? Yeah, looks like it, yeah. So there's probably nothing really new. Alright. Oh, is that her there? It is. There she is.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen.
Hello, Elise.
Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all the different attractions on display. I get to see them all again with her. That's cool. Nah. Oh god. No! Stranger danger. Leave her alone. Yeah. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Who's that?
Patrick?
Ah!
Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
Wait, you forgot, Reen? We talked to them earlier.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Dear friend, oh, this guy. Look at this shrimp. Trying to shrimp on his sister. What a guy.
Sorry. Wait, when did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reem. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
How come your lips aren't moving when you're talking? That's weird.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Oh.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Yo!
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Noon?
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out.
Oh.
Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
Okay, Stewie Griffin.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Rean, Lady Elise.
This guy.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see all these places you mention in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Yep. Oh, Claire's there too.
Your Highness.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Kitty in the back. I'll be like, and then Kitty in the background will be like, oh God, yes! I'm guessing that's how her playthrough went, right? Everyone's like, we don't need to know that. And then Kitty and her playthrough, oh God, yes! Please do so!
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
So I've heard.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers.
Sadly, Andy, that is accurate. I had a feeling as much. I'll have to go back and look at her archive, watching her scream like, yes, yes, yes. and then the part actually happens, and then she goes all like,
I'm honey!
maybe not so much like that, but you know.
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
Well, I hope we do.
Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
Gentlemen's club. Oliver's heart. Well, there you go. That's all the proof I needed. So my theory. So I was basically right what I said just moments ago.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Alright, it's time. It's time for the concert. Alright, yes, we'll save. So, I was going to mention this before, but I kind of forgot. So I was told that after the concert, I have to make a separate save. So I will definitely be doing that after after the concert happens. So just let everybody know that. I was brought it up to my attention that I should do that, so I will be doing that. So, yeah. But for now, we should be okay. So, we'll continue right here. Do we get to see their operetta? No, probably not. And I'll see why? Okay, cool. Aw, boy. Looking stylish.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed.
I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
It must have been so good. It was so good, chat, that we couldn't even see it. We probably had to pay the DLC to see that part. There's probably a DLC that doesn't exist. or there's a whole other, like, spin-off title where you get to watch the whole preparation of that. Probably not. I'm just joking, obviously. I'm memeing. Calm down, YouTube comments. Someone in there, I know, someone in that is typing right now in the YouTube comments that I'm actually telling the truth, and I'm thinking it's legit. I'm trolling. Anyways.
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Yeah, y'all should,
Have confidence.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
You just gotta believe. Remember that? Remember Bo Dallas? Yeah, he was a thing.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode!
You're gonna explode? You're gonna be quite, how you say, if you do.
We're coming in, okay?
This. Oh, it's little Toa! And George as well.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing.
Oh, is it Angelica?
Coming in.
Aw, yeah. It's Kitty's spirit animal.
Huh?
Or person.
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Damn.
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
I knew she'd make it.
You made it!
I knew she'd make it.
Just barely.
Yeah.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Oh.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again. Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Yeah.
You do look lovely, though.
Don't worry though. With Angelica, she does all the shrimping. She's the one winning all the people's hearts. She's winning your heart, not the other way around.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! See, like I said, Angelica is Kitty's spirit animal, spirit woman, spirit person.
Angelica!
Ah, nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Oh, good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
Oh my god.
So warm, so soft.
Nah.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Nah.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim.
True. True. They are minors after all.
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all. Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
The winds, yes.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh boy, here we go.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought they actually would sing. Oh, we even got pyro? Look at that. Where did we get that? Where did Crow get pyro from? That's crazy. The WWE budget? You know what? Fair enough.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Alright, getting an encore.
What?
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Oh, we actually get lyrics.
Everyone, join in!
Oh, she was here too. She actually did come to it, eh? That's where the dance is gonna happen.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
I'd say so.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
If you got an encore, that probably means you won.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Oh.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me?
No. Maybe.
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh?
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that.
No, you lose.
Good day.
We're gonna walk out, rage quit, deleted game.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors.
Uh-huh.
Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
Uh-huh.
is Class 7's concert.
Yo! Had to do it.
Oh!
had to do it.
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Yeah.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Sounds right.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
Meh.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Meh. Alright, okay, so now I can make my 2 saves. Alright, so there's save 1, and there's save 2. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 saves now. Alright. We have the double save.
Oh.
I'm ready for it. It's coming. Yeah! There it is. I was waiting on cue for it.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too. And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Kinda. That's just what it is to be a protagonist.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
What a wholesome boy Elliot is.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Shut the fuck up, Crow. It's a moment, damn it.
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year.
His dad's voiced by Goku? No shot. That's crazy.
Crow?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
And Kitty cries.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Oh, am I getting my mirror back? Holy fuck, I got my mirror back.
Isn't this...
After all this time, the character development, he gave me back my
I
mirror.
completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
Man, I can't believe he won betting and won me my 50 Mira back. That's crazy. Though honestly, at this point, I was kind of expecting 5,000 Mira, but you know, that's asking a lot out of him.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Yeah, like I was saying, he owes me actually like 5,000 Mira, honestly. If for how many months I've been waiting for this Mira, dude owes me like 1 million. 5 million Mira at this point. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
swear, the things I do for love.
Yeah.
All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
We're gonna get more money as the series goes on, eh? Alright. Cool. I look forward to 5 million, Mira.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Oh.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Also, that moment when your classmate's dad hooks up with your teacher, yeah, it's kind of, that's quite the, that's quite the hookup right there.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else. Ah, okay. Alright, so this is where the save feature comes in. That's why we need the save. Okay, so, interesting. You only get, 5 people to choose from. This is it, Andy? This is the choice? Ah, okay. Is this why he told me to make a double save so I can go back and do the other ones? Is that the idea? Is that the idea? You had more choices than me? Really? That's crazy. Who else would have been on here? Like, if I had, Milliam on here, she would have been on this list too? Yeah? Okay, okay. Yeah, wow, we have a lot of choices, actually. So I'm guessing this is everyone that's at rank 5. Yeah, all the female, everyone that's at rank 5. I just realized Elliot's on here too, actually.
Well, anyone you've max bonded, yes. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Me and Kitty went Emma, Edge went Alicia. You know, I've had a whole week to decide on this, and honestly, I don't know who to choose, honestly. I really don't know who to choose. Then again, we'll probably see all of them anyway. Decisions are hard. They are. That they are. Oh, this will affect the ending too? It will affect the ending? Oh shit, okay.
Oh, good. If that's the case, then that's good to know.
Like, honestly, I'm good with anybody, really, honestly. If I picked canon-wise, it'd probably be Alicia for sure. Anybody else would just be who you like the most after that. If I have to choose maybe who was considered canon, that would be Alicia. This is hard. I don't know. I don't know who to choose. You could just go for Elliot? Yeah, I could go for Elliot. He wouldn't be my canon choice, though, but I would just like to see what it would be. I was expecting Laura. I mean, I do love Laura. But I do like Emma and Alicia a lot, too. That's tough. It's hard to choose between the three. It was easy for me because my choices were Emma and Milliam. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know who to choose. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide. This is a hard decision. This is a tough choice. But even though I'll watch all of them, but this is like the first one's gonna be the one I'm gonna go with my save too. That's the thing. Obviously, it won't matter after I pick one because the other one I'll just watch and see what happens. But yeah. Go for the canon girl? I could go for the canon girl. It is the canon choice to go for Elisa. That's true. Think about it this way. Who do you think Green made the most effort in helping? That's a good choice. That's a good point. From all the cutscenes, it was definitely Elisa for sure. Absolutely. I definitely think out of any of the characters, like the female characters at least, it was definitely Elisa for sure. Emma, I mean, you only kind of help her when you help her in her bonding moments, really, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of it, really. Laura, I'd say, would be the second choice on that because you kind of help her out a bit when it comes to like. She kind of helps you basically, and you kind of help her. It's kind of like a back and forth, kind of like helping kind of thing. But I definitely think like when it comes to like the protagonist helping somebody out throughout the entire story, like when story portions and stuff happened, it was definitely Elisa for sure. Absolutely. Elliot, like when it comes to the male characters, absolutely Elliot is the one that you help the most when it comes to that. And Fee is kind of just a mystery. That's really what I get from all of them that I have here, basically. That's basically what I gather from everything that I can remember from going through all this. But now that I bring it, I go do that, I'm down to 2 now for sure now. But now it's kind of tough now. You wanted to know more of Emma's mystery part? True, that's fair. I'm guessing you probably still learn more of that as the games go on too, so I would have to think. Because yeah, Emma is definitely a mystery, that is for sure, with all of everything about her too. You do, yeah? Okay, yeah, cool. Now I will ask this, because this game carries its save over when it comes to the second game, right? So if you have a save in this, you bring it over to that. Whoever you choose here, does that continue on to the next game as well? Or can you still change, can you change that as it goes on? That's another thing I should probably ask. Since it, your save crosses over. It does? Okay. It carries on. Okay. Whoever you choose gets a boost, and you get, like, a different scene in CS2 at the start. Edge can... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, you can go with someone different in CS2, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay. You know what? We're gonna go for the canon choice, I think. For the main choice for the game, I think. We're gonna go with the canon choice, I think. I think it just feels right to go for Elisa, I think. I think so. But I was very close leaning to Laura, though. I was very, very close, though. Like, I'm, like, very, very close to that. But I think the better idea, maybe, is to go with her, just because... I think it's just... The cutscenes in that just, the cutscenes would have, throughout the game have definitely leaning toward picking Elisa, so... Yeah, so I think we're gonna choose Elisa as the canon choice, I think, for the actual file and that, so... That's what we'll do. But we'll check the other ones, though, after that. So, anyway, we're gonna pick Elisa.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Yeah.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He does have a good point there. You gotta go for it. Shoot your shot.
He's such an idiot.
What a baka.
Oh, Elise.
Oh.
Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Elisa.
Rean, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay. Everyone's still at it.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated. But that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
you stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Elisa.
Reen took Elisa's hand gently in his.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
I hope so.
Me too.
That's cute.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
I got an achievement for that.
Reen? Elise?
Oh.
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way.
Well, thank you.
That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
I didn't know that.
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
True.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revout speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Something's going down.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
I don't like the sound of this.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
I've not. Oh, there they are. Now I have.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Oh, shit.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna stay calm after something like that happening. It's quite of a big thing to drop on people. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the chasm left where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. Damn. And in the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. In every one of these reports, the messages was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze, too, and things didn't look too good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Helmdar began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were almost spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell, and the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire, gone, may speculate that an invasion was only a matter of time. The largest, most fortified military base in the country has been wiped off the planet. Just stay calm. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Nothing to see here.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Yeah, that's crazy how something could just like wipe out like the largest military base in the country. That's kind of crazy. Whatever what it is, that must be something quite powerful.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too.
Well, if Neidhart survived, I mean, I'm not surprised. His voice actor is Liquid Snake. That guy doesn't know how to die. Let me tell you something, for those of you who are Metal Gear fans.
If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's weird where Milliam. Maybe she got called to go help and assist, maybe, just because of how powerful she is.
We don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
Yeah, that too.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
Yeah.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreitel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
I mean, you might need a lot of it if something critical's going down.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!" I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
That's a good place to start. Also, what's up, Lord Navaz? How's it going? Alright, cool. Let me just save real quickly here. This save right here, yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. So, what should I do? Should we continue, or should we check the other, like, date options here? What should we do here? Because I'm not sure how much is really left up to this point here now. It seems like it doesn't seem like too much, honestly. So, maybe we should do the other, events there. Because I wanted to mention, I did get a cut. I did get an achievement for picking Alicia there. So, and I guess the idea is you can keep loading them, and then you can just keep getting achievements for those, eh? So that's probably what that whole idea is. So maybe we'll do that. I think maybe we'll load those, and then once we see them all, we'll load back into the main file, and then continue from there. I think, unless you guys want me to do them after the game's done. So I can do either or, really. Either or is fine with me. Because I am good to do either. Up to you. I left the video in the spoiler chat if you want to see them all. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? We'll show them all now. Actually, we'll do what we did with like the Persona playthroughs and that. We showed them all at that point. So that's what we'll do. So we're saved there. Actually, let me just save one last time, just in case I somehow mess up my save. Alright, and then we'll load up this again here. Alright, so we'll show the other ones here. Thankfully for the turbo button, we can skip a bunch of this stuff now. But too bad there's not like a skip scene thing, unfortunately. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I gave me my mirror.
So go.
Oh, you.
They sound like they're speaking Sim. You know when you play the Sims and they talk Simish? When you turbo and skip a lot, it sounds like they're speaking Simish.
Alpha, what's...
They bring the skip scene option in 3. Dang it, so we have to wait another whole game for that, eh? That's unfortunate.
I can't...
It's no surprise.
Ah, shit.
I knew it.
I skipped too fast. Shit. Fuck. This is why there should be a skip scene button. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. Let me get that. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. This is why there should be. You should always have a skip scene button in your games. It should just be a crucial thing you should just add. Don't mind seeing it again. Yep. Guess what? We get to watch the walking to the campfire scene again, or the bonfire. I guess technically, it's much different. It's too bad you don't get to save right before, or right after this scene. That would've been nice. Like right before you make your choice. Would have been nice, but it is what it is. Blah 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 blah. Here's my money. Give me 5 million Mira, because that's what you deserve after all these after all this entire year. You'll get that at one day. Blah blah blah. And yeah. All right. Now we get to see dancing. Okay.
I'm not. Madam.
Give it.
All right, almost there. Almost there. Okay. Okay. We'll slow it down here. Well, I still will turbo, but I will.
You've get between and beside.
There we go. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna pick Laura's second job, or yeah, we'll pick Laura's because she was my second choice.
I knew it.
Okay,
So.
I'll skip.
Still.
I'll skip this part because we've seen this scene.
Your Highness, the gym. If you, it's fine.
It's fine. Yes, it's fine. All right. Anyways.
Laura?
Oh, Reem. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Huh?
Oh, she's asking me.
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
Aww. You're making me blush. I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best. But I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Interesting, I didn't get a trophy that time. Interesting, alright. Okay, well, let's restart again here, because that was that. That one was kind of nice, I will say. It's not, I think the Alicia one was a little bit better, just because you get the hand holding. Oh my god, the lewd. But, yeah, you can definitely tell the Alicia one was definitely that. That's the canon ship if they're doing that for her. Alright. Okay, next one will be Emma here. Alright.
Oh.
And I get to see this scene again.
And Elliot.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give me a trophy that time. Well, that's it's only one trophy for that. Or one per character.
Oh, which
now? Well, sure. Oh.
Oh.
Just give me my coin.
Besides, so go.
Oh. Wow.
Alright. No, it should have popped up. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think it did. Maybe it did. I just... Hold on. Let me see here. While this is going.
Alphen, what say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
Because I did get one when Alicia... When I did the Alicia cutscene.
Hello. Not...
What? It's not...
Okay.
Shall we...
You've between and beside.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, okay. So it did. It didn't show up weirdly enough for me that time. That was weird. Alright, anyways, Emma time.
So...
Alright. And then we'll do Fee. Then I'll set the Elliot one as well, because why not?
Your Highness?
Because I gotta give Taka her son good care.
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me?
Mm.
I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Yeah.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
You should take it as an I'd love to.
Whew, that's a relief. Shall we?
For a second there, I thought she was gonna reject me. I'm like, no, bye. I'm like, damn, girl, why? That would have been hilarious, honestly. That would have been fucking funny. Yeah, this is who App and Kitty picked, yes. This one kind of plays out the same, like Alicia's did so far.
Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry.
Hmm?
I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
That you have.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Reen. I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
Oh.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Alright, so there's that one. Interesting, interesting. Okay. That one played a little, almost the same, but it was a little different at the end right there. Alright. I got an achievement for Emma now. Let's do fees next here. Alright. Yeah, so far I think Elise's was the best one so far. I will say, so far at least, out of on all of them so far. Because it definitely makes it feel like that's the key, that's the main ship. This one's really short. This one's short. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Though.
So got it. The main ships in this game are either Reen and Alicia, Reen and Emma, or Reen and Laura. Got it. All right. So whoever you pick from the three, there's nothing wrong with that. Because all three are good. Doesn't matter who you choose from those three. But then again, if you like anyone else, I mean, towards Laura myself, yeah, I actually really like Laura too. But but throughout this, I think I'm gonna go through the canon ship. These games, I think it just makes the sense.
What? It's no
Now the main ship is Gaius X Win. You're right. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, that's the OTP.
Shall we?
You're right. Also, what's a paladin, by the way? How's it going, by the way? Okay, so this one's short. I was told. Let's see.
Alright, skip all this.
Your Highness?
Okay, here we go.
Fee.
Reen, is there a problem?
No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now?
Nope.
In that case, would you like to dance with me?
I've never danced before.
Nah.
Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
Let's do it.
Okay then.
Bad. Ah, nice. So yeah, chat was saying you could date Toa, but it looks like that's like a new game plus thing. I think everyone was saying there. So yeah, I kind of figured as much. She's also one of the best girls in this game too, so I think she's probably like in the top four for sure. Milliam, I guess you could do the same here too. I'm guessing you could probably also do the same with probably with Sarah as well. I'm guessing. Because yeah, you could hang out with Sarah. Because you could basically with anyone that's in your party, basically. You could do.
You're a natural, Fee. But I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And I felt at ease with you leading.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of our leader.
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep. When we're all together, it feels like we're all part of a family. Just like it did back in the Corps. But there's something about you in particular that reminds me of him.
Is that a good thing?
You don't look or act like him at all. But I always felt comfortable when I was with him. And that's how I feel about you too.
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think of me like that. Everyone needs a family, blood-related or not.
It's been a long time since Zephyr split up. But for the first time in a while, I wish I could see everybody again.
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think it's a good thing. I hope you'll get the chance to see them again soon.
Me too.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
That was a short and sweet little one, I would say. Yeah, definitely short for sure, but I'd say it was definitely a short and sweet kind of like moment. Alright, one last one, that's with Elliot. Gotta give Taka's son a chance too. And then I'll have to watch the other ones on my own time, I think. Told you, sure. Yeah, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. But hey, got a free achievement for it.
Oh.
What? Dang.
But yeah, I guess these are probably pretty easy to get, like, when you play New Game Plus, because you probably keep your links at the same level, I'm guessing. So if you had someone at rank 5 in your original file, you can just, you can basically get them to rank 5 on your second time going through it, I'm guessing. Or you'll have them at rank 5 the second time too. And then whatever you had them at the last place, like someone at 3, you can just keep leveling up to 5 quicker.
Wow,
I would think is probably the idea. So it's probably definitely pretty easy to get back to this point later on in a second playthrough, getting everyone to rank 5.
Hello.
Well, it's... You've between and beside.
Alright. Last one that we can do, and that's Elias.
The only person I can think of is...
Oh, different.
Who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
That's funny.
What sort of thing?
Hey, Elise, it's June. Don't judge.
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen. What a joy this is, especially considering that Class 7 has no lack of fine gentlemen. Ooh, there are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start. Your Highness, please.
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about? How did I not connect the dots until now? Elise, is this kind of thing popular over at St. Estrella?
Well... Oh, Reen, you're so precious. Rare is the woman who could deny herself a honeyed sip from this wellspring of fantasy.
Just try not to fall in and drown yourselves.
Nah.
Anyway, I'll be back later. Please excuse me, Your Highness.
That was funny.
Maybe I should have taken matters into my own hands. By the looks of it, you still might have a chance. Your Highness, please!
Welcome back, Kitty.
Hey, Elliot.
Oh, Reen.
We're just going through all the ones I can do.
Looks like you managed to break out of your dad's bear hug.
But I picked Alicia, though. That's who I chose as my pick. We're just going through all the ones I could do. This is the last one I have left to do.
Barely. You went off to talk to the principal with Fiona. On that note, where's Elise?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned me down in no uncertain terms. Anyway, wanna go sit down somewhere? I'm totally wiped out after today. All I want to do is get a drink and some rest.
Good idea. It is getting pretty hectic around here. I wouldn't mind getting away from it all.
Let's do it.
So it plays a little bit different with your male friends.
Look at all the fun people are having. So, have you danced with anyone yet?
A little bit, with Fiona, since she asked me to. It's kind of embarrassing to dance with your sister, though, so we didn't do it for long.
Huh. Never would have thought about it that way. But anyway, what'd you talk with your dad about?
Well... our concert really impressed him.
Well, hey, that must have put a smile on your face. Wait, he doesn't hate music or anything, does he?
No, he's not exactly well-versed in music, but I know for a fact he likes it. But talking to him made me realize something.
And what was that?
He wasn't against me going to the music academy because he was against me pursuing a career in music. He didn't want me to lock myself into it. He wanted me to be able to decide for myself just what path I wanted to follow. And more importantly, he wanted me to have the strength to do so, even if people around me tried to stand in my way.
I think you do.
It's not like he said any of this out loud. This is just what I'd like to believe his reasoning was. And if that's the case, I think I was finally able to show him that I'm strong enough tonight, with all of your help. I'd like to hope that I've been able to put my mom at ease up in heaven, too.
I'm sure you did. Elliot, I couldn't be happier that everything worked out for you.
Thanks. I hope we can do another concert next year. And if we do, I want us to make it even more amazing than today's was.
Sounds like a plan. When next year's concert rolls around, I'll be right there with you, doing everything I can to make it great.
Thanks, Reen. That means a lot.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Alright, there we go. We got through all of them that we needed to showcase. Alright, so we can continue our file now. We can continue the next part here that we saved up to now. So let's do that, shall we? Alright. Pick up right where we left us. We gotta go look for Milliam and Crow now is the goal here. So let's go and try to find him here, shall we? Alright. Alright, let's see here. I guess everyone is probably around to talk to as well, so I should probably do that as well. Let's see. Anybody in the music room? Oh, Elliot's over here. Yeah, let's go say. He has to say.
I've heard they're gathering on the Vanguard Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though. That doesn't come as much as a surprise. I don't have much time to relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I?
Elliot.
Sorry, there's not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, you know, like everything will be okay as long as Cross 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is to just keep calm.
Right. Whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. In the art room, right? Yeah, so he's over here. There he is. I'm thinking back to how I felt during the field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. Yeah, that would be kind of awkward in his situation, I'd say. Go to the rooftop. And talk to Emma since she's up there by herself. There she is. And Celine's there too. Hey Emma, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you got Celine there too?
Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it?
Yeah, I have no idea where to even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually.
Good luck in your search.
Hey Emma, is something bothering you?
Well, it's about Crossbow. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Guerrilla, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid.
Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you. The government's scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but this doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. Make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, okay?
Alright. The waifu wars are happening? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's a JRPG, so of course there are. Alright, head to the first floor here. I gotta go talk to Toa, she's over there. Okay, guessing she's in the faculty lounge. Oh, no, no, there she is. Yep, there she is.
Well, not much we can do now but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves. This is too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was one who picked a fight with me, and I'm not going to let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Helmdar. Just thinking about it, it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should brought a beer into the classroom after all. Or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Hendrik is giving you the evil eye. I mean, she might need it with what's gonna happen. You never know, Reen. Alright. Let's see, who else is everyone else? We'll go to the Student Union building here, which is right over here. And then once we talk to everybody, then I'll probably take my break, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Since we are very close to break time. Oh, he'd be in the chess club. Yeah, there he is. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Helmdar. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. I hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Alright, and there's Toa. Where's Toa? There she is. Oh, but she's a story-based. Oh, hold up. Maybe I will wait with Toa then, if she's story-based. I will hold off from that. I'll do the story stuff after. I just realized she had an exclamation mark on her head. Right.
Super Paladin TV cheered. 100 bits. What JRPG doesn't have a waifu war?
That's true. They all do. Whenever you play a JRPG, you're never... The caster himself is never safe. The chat's a minefield. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. What kind? They probably bloom around springtime if you start raising them now. Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go to the gymnasium. Oh, there's Laura. Seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire about what has happened at Guerrilla Fortress. What to duty and honor demand of this during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. It's okay, Laura. You're the only one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine, no matter what happens. It seems though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. Alright. Who the fuck can I have for waifus? I know who you can have. You know who the best waifu is that no one's talking about, chat? If you're needing a waifu in this game that no one's really been talking about, there's one. There's one in particular. It's called the Wind. The Wind is an absolute goddess, and you should respect her because the Wind is just absolutely majestic as fuck, let me tell you. We need more support on the Wind, let me tell you. The Wind is top tier waifu. S+++. Fuck every other character in this game. It's all about the Wind. Anyway, what were we doing? Right, yeah, we were talking to everybody. That's right. Right, where were we going here? The Academy Field. Right. Okay, yes, let's go over there. Because Alicia and Eustace are over here. I'll talk to Eustace first, because he's over here. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reinforcements going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too.
And I guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberea. Right now, I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon then. Alright, where's Alicia? There she is! I like a little lacrosse outfit.
I thought doing the same lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well. I'm still so shaken that the crossbow has the weapon capable of annihilating guerrilla forces like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. I take it you're wondering whether all that has happened is because of the Reinford group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but still, this also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own, or all on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that.
I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds.
Alicia, take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved just to hear you say that. Well, I only say so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival is so visibly uneasy?
True. Alright. Lionel took Patrick. You'll take Patrick? Alright. At least someone loves Patrick. Someone's gotta like him, right? Let me delete this other save here. I don't need this one here. Perfect. We'll save this one. Perfect. Okay, because I don't need that second save there. That was just in case I messed up for whatever reason, which I didn't, so yeah, we're good. Okay, isn't Fee only 2 years younger than Reen? Probably. I have no idea what everyone's age is. But, yeah. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, I think, chat. So, I know we're doing it a little earlier tonight, but just because there's probably not that much left in the game, reason-wise. We'll take our break now, I think. So yeah, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as what will most likely be the conclusion of this game will be happening when I come back. So yeah, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as the finale of Trails of Cold Steel happens when I return. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. If you're sticking around, stay tuned, as we will see how this first part of this 4-game series concludes, shall we? So stay tuned for that. But for the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
right, yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with Day 15 and finale night of Trails of Cold Steel. Yes, hope everyone enjoyed the stream so far today. It's been a lot more story tonight kind of things, but I think stuff is going to be happening now here in the next little bit here, because I think we are in the final stretch of the game now. So yeah, but yeah, hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far today. And if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we're here today on our Saturday night block for Let's Play Nights, and we're currently playing through Trails of Cold Steel. This is currently our Slot 2 game here for Let's Play Nights, and tonight is our final night of the game, so meaning we'll be finishing the game here today after this broadcast, so we'll see how this game ends after today, so yeah. And just let me know that after tonight, my next stream will be coming to you live here tomorrow night, as we'll be here with week 222 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from Mario Kart Sundays. That's right. So if you have that, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. TGBD Sports will be happening on Monday, June 20th, as we'll be here with Part 7 of our NHL 22 franchise mode of the New Jersey Devils. So definitely look forward to that, as we will be doing a couple more seasons on that. And then Late Night Beatdowns on June 23rd, we'll be here with Fall Guys. Yes, because Fall Guys free-to-play is starting this upcoming week, and this will be the first week we'll be doing that with it on Late Night Beatdowns. Along with the Viewer's Choice game, and you guys get to vote for what we play for the Viewer's Choice portion when the site updates during the week, so look forward to that. Let's Play Nights on Friday, June 24th. We'll be here with Day 3 of Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair, as we'll pick up right where we left off on that last time, so look forward to more Yooka-Laylee on Friday. And then Saturday, June 25th, we'll be here starting up our next game, which will be announced after the conclusion of Trails of Cold Steel tonight, so definitely look forward to finding out what that game is. And I think it's a good one in my opinion. I think it's a pretty good choice. I think people will like it. So yeah. And yeah, that's what's coming up this week in the channel. All send it to schedule start times here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, let me know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new and enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel, clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you like to make live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. Find all my links for top of the screen right up here. Down below in the description, down below to the chat to the side. Be spent by Beatdown bot, depending on you're watching the live streams or the archive. Alright. So yes, let's continue on, shall we? Yes, and see how the hell the first game of this 4-game series of Cold Steel comes to a conclusion. I know it's like a multi-thing, like it's more than just this game. There's like other games in the Trails and the Legend of Heroes series are all connected and such. But this is the Cold Steel series, and yeah, we're about to conclude and see how this ends and whatnot. So right now we have to go look for Milliam and Crow because they are currently missing right now. So we're gonna go start off talking to whoever's closest here. I think we'll talk to the Toa first, I think. We'll do that. Alright. By the way, Andy, welcome to the Blonde Waifu Club. We have cookies and drinks. Hell yeah. I do love me some blonde waifus that time, every once in a while. Emma's still better. To be fair, though, I was on the Laura train, so I was on no one's team on. I like all three, but if I had to choose, I'd pick Laura. But I'm going with what I think is canonical purposes, so that's why I'm going with Alicia. That's why for my playthroughs.
Oh, Reem.
Hi, Toa.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that.
You know what you need, Toa? She's in a lot of stress right now. I think she needs a head pat. She's in need of one.
I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. gotta focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
But I will admit, Toa is probably one of my favorite waifus in this game, too. I actually really like her a lot, too. She's just a little bean. She gives me a lot of Fuka vibes. Alright, anyways, so she doesn't know where Crow is, eh? I know where Crow is. She's with Kitty. The case has been solved. We don't need to look. But unfortunately, I didn't have enough points to really dance with her and everything like that. But I understand. I was told that apparently it's you have to like do like multiple playthroughs in order to get her. So that's just a little unfortunate. So I wasn't able to get her on my first time. But that's okay. All right, what's up, George?
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere.
Or flying, because his name's Crow, right? Like the bird. Just kidding.
Just keep looking around, and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
All right. Anyways, what did Kitty say? Am I proud of you not playing Unite so I can watch you play the finale? I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I'm always happy to see people come by, but hey, if people want to play games, you know what? More power to them, honestly. I'm literally doing the exact same thing, but just talking to people in my chat while I'm playing. But I'm more important than Unite? Then yes, then I appreciate it. If I'm more important than Unite, then I appreciate that. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so the old schoolhouse we gotta go to? Yeah. Did I talk to everybody else? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I did. I did talk to everybody. Okay. Alright.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell.
Oh.
Huh? It's unlocked.
Nani? The door
I wonder
open?
if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around.
I also didn't see App, who I thought would be in here, doing a little thing called, exploring! You want to go? Yeah, sure, let's go. Explore! Anyway.
But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Alright. That was funny. Also, hello, Caster Lady, by the way. How's it going? If I didn't say hi. Alright, maybe I'll save in here before I go in here. I just realized my CP is low as shit right now. That's not great. It still has not upgraded or gone back up. Oh, there's Milliam. Just looking at the giant mech. Am I close to beating this night? Yeah, this is like the last stretch of the game.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Nah.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
Well, I mean, what else is new with you, Milliam? You always slip out everything like that.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from you, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh, maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Milliam and slipping classified info, name a better combo. Gaius and the Wind is a good combo. That's actually pretty good. Patrick shrimping on Reen's sister. Exploring. Rasher saying the magic words. I mean, okay, let's just get out of here. I know. Again? I know, sorry. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have said you in math. That could have been different. If I had to, what would you take? Which one would you not like? Which one do you hate the worst? You in math or you in exploring? Which would be the worst? I'll ask you. You hate math too, sir? I mean, I do, but I don't dislike it. Math by far? Okay, gotcha. Then I won't do the math part. I will just do the exploring one. Alright, where do we gotta go next here? Print gate. Okay. Ah! Why does that happen sometimes? I don't know why that does that. Oh, I just realized Milliam's with us, actually. Yeah, she actually is joining us in this party. And look at all that CP she's got. She'll have to carry me for the next little bit, because Reen's got no CP right now.
My turn!
I've got this.
But yeah, she's a good character. She's definitely the comedy relief in the game, you know. She's really OP though, I will say.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie!
Alright, so the dorms. Okay. Oh, I'm going to the wrong dorm. Whoopsie. What's up, Green Dragon? How's it going? How old's Milliam supposed to be, by the way? Did they mention that at all in this game? I don't remember if they did or not. Before I go in here, I just want to interrupt the cutscene. Because most likely will be something that plays as soon as I go in there. I believe she's 13? Okay, okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello, Sharon.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh?
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Did I beat that boss in the 7th? Yeah, last stream I did, yeah. That was the last stream I beat him. All today's has been everything post that fight, basically. Oh, he's...
Looks like he did go out then.
Dang, he packed up and left.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Yeah, he doesn't have the waifu poster on the wall anymore.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
He's being sussy. Is my theory correct about him, maybe? We'll have to find out. That boss was hell? Yeah, it was. And I was told I beat him under level too, because I'm only level 65 when I beat him. So, apparently I beat him when I was super under leveled to fight him too, which is crazy. I guess what I can say is I'm something what you can call a gamer, I guess.
I see Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should ask him where he was going.
No, it was alright. I'm sure he'll come drifting back before long. Still, I'm not used to seeing him in here.
You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. I thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. I finished all of this morning's work, and I need to be available to speak with the chairman as well.
How are things going with the Rhineford Company, by the way? It seems pretty tied in with the IBC, so it sounds like the situation Crossbow would have a big impact on business.
Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all these issues arising from that. She's been trying to get to Crossbow on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all of her attempts so far have been fruitless. I doubt she's gonna be an easy solution to all of this, especially when I've got a pretty good idea what Gramps is gonna say in his speech. Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll have everything in my power to serve you.
Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Anyway, it's getting close to noon, so I guess I should make our way back to the classroom.
Have a safe trip, both of you. We'll see you later.
Also, Sharon is best maid, by the way. She gives Alfred a run for his money, I think. Bruce Wayne, you might need a new butler because fucking Sharon might be the most overpowered fucking maid in the entire world, I think. Unless there's another maid that I can't think of in a series I've played before. But that's the only one I can think of is the Batman games. Milliam is 14 in CS1, 15 in CS2 according to Wiki. Okay. I thought she was like younger for some reason.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's Patrick!
Patrick? What are you doing here?
And the crowd goes wild for Patrick.
I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this?
Yeah, the more I hear Patrick, the more I hear oh shit, what was his name? Is it Vexen? Because I think I was told it was the same voice actor, right? Is it Vexen? Yeah, it was Vexen.
Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Okay.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
Yeah, that's really weird. That doesn't seem like him.
Well, at least we know where he went now.
Indeed, Milliam.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
I can't believe Patrick was actually helpful there for once. That's crazy. That's character development. Same day, 11:55 a.m. Oh boy.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Oh.
Huh?
Misty?
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
I guess we're just not gonna touch upon that? Okay.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Oh boy.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
I kind of wanted to just butt in and go, oh yeah, do just for a second after he said mass destruction. Sorry.
The stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
What a speech. War were declared, yep.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What?
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. Oh, I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
I cannot believe it. I fucking thought so. Holy shit. You know what? I called that shit if it is actually him. Holy fucking shit. It makes sense why he just is abruptly left out of nowhere here. He gives me back my Mira and all that. And the one part in the fucking cave-in and such, it just, I don't know. And then it just all seemed too good to be true that it was him, and I was fucking right if it's actually him.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Yeah, that's why he wanted to leave, right? So that he can change his appearance to being C, right? Because, I don't know, the second he left and then the cave-in happened and he like, oh no, there's a cave-in happening. I don't know, I felt that was a little sus. Like, the second he leaves with the other miners to get them out, the second that happened, the cave-in happened. It just seemed all such a coincidence right there. An absolute coincidence.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Yep.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Corellia Fortress? We heard C talking to us.
Could have been somebody else.
And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
It could it could have been someone else pretending to be him. It was a ruse.
That's true. Both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Corellia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Yeah. That's a good point too. Yeah, it's either he had somebody pretend to be him in disguise while he was with us, or he had something prepared on the airship to pretend that he was actually on that ship when he was there, right? Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Oh. And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely.
Yeah, true. Right, because we don't know that, they actually don't know that it was actually a gun that shot it, right? Well, I mean, actually, technically, yes, we knew it was a gun that was shot because Sharon found that out and whatnot. But it seemed like it was all set up by like, it was meant for that to happen that way.
His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
It's looking a little, how you say, it's looking a little, chat, how you say, sussy. Oh boy, Crow is looking a little sussy.
Yep.
Yeah, even Milliam agrees.
And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Oh, they're gonna kill Osborn? Uh-oh.
If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
Wow, what a crazy son of a bitch.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh shit, uh-oh. It's the same gun that was shot down the ship too.
shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
It is him. Oh my god. It fucking is. There's no way you can tell me that's not him now with his voice literally not getting filtered. Oh my god, and he's fucking dead. Shot through the heart, and you're too late.
Well played, Armbrust.
Damn.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's him. There's no way you can tell me that's a voice changer and that's not him. That's totally his voice. I know what he sounds like.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Called it! I fucking called it! Who called it? This guy right here! Who called it, chat? This guy right here! Yeah, let's go, chat! Me! I called it! It was me! I did! Big brain! I called that. I called it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Crow was the fucking bad guy the whole fucking time. There were so many things that pointed that could have been him. Little hints that could have made it him too. And sure the fuck not, it was him. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel.
No, it was me. It was me. I did. I did. I smelled. I sensed sussy for a couple chapters now. I had a feeling it was you.
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already.
Yeah, hey, Kitty's into evil kitties. Yeah, she's into bad boys. Well, I know what. Well, chat, we know what Kitty's into. She's into bad boys.
How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago.
See why it wasn't Osborn, Andy? He got shot. True. The only reason why I thought it was Osborn, I'll tell you why. Because when we went into the that building behind him there where he was talking, right? Because at that end of that, what chapter was that? Was that chapter 5 or something? It was like one of the chapters or whatever. When he walked up towards us and he was like, great to see you all. Reen had like a thing going on with his chest at that time, so I thought maybe it was something to do with it. But maybe that was because of Crow too. Because then I thought of it again, and the same thing kind of happened when he was around Crow at times too. I noticed that too. So that's why I originally thought it was him at first. But yeah, now that theory's out the window now too. Like I said, Andy, if there's a guy in said game that's 100% going to turn on you, and yeah, exactly, yeah.
You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Wait, what's going on now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events.
And C equals Crow. Yeah. Jeez. And yeah, that was like one of the last things I kind of like made me figure it out it was him too, because I'm like, C, huh? And then all the things that when Crow was going like away from us and whatnot at times. Yeah.
Chancellor Osborn has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
Ah, shit.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
What?
Wait, what's she talking about?
Wait a minute.
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Okay, that I didn't see coming. Nani?
What the? Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall? This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Oh shit, she was the one with the bird? Actually, well, I mean, I guess that's... Didn't we run into her when the bird was there? I'm pretty sure we did, right? When we went to get the costumes and that. The bird was there and then it flew off and then she came walking by us. What the hell, dude? Damn, I can't believe Misty was turned heel. Unbelievable. 250 Arg-class aerial battleship. Noble Alliance Forces flagship. Pentagram. Every character has a secret. It seems like it. How does Emma know her, though? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Here come the fucking Transformers, dude. Oh, shit. Decepticons coming in. Oh fuck it, they do nothing phases them at all. Oh! First Armored Division, Heimdall Garrison.
No, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire!
Nice job. Nice miss.
Where did it...
Well, he's not going to be in Cold Steel 2. I mean, if you miss that kind of shot like that, I mean, you probably deserve to die, probably, honestly. Almost killing a random civilian, probably just walking to his part-time job out there. Damn, rip that person. Oh!
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
Damn! The Reinford company is behind those two? Crazy. What aren't they behind?
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Thing's massive. I must say though, the streets really cleared out quickly.
Man,
That was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
I can't believe British Andy is on this team. Because his name's Tall Man. I know it's Tall Guy, that was his original name, but that's my joke.
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldiers countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss on
Fee? What?
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Oh, this guy.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
I remember those, how Fee said she... Yes, yes. Those two I remember from... Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
So many heel turns. It's crazy.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
What?
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money.
but I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else?
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Oh boy. If Sarah's needs, shit's going down.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys? I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
And it's not the wind.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, God.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
Guess I'll help, okay.
I wonder how Landy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Ferris, you're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Suddenly, Patrick's not a bad guy now. Kind of weird.
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
There's a bunker in there? I actually never even knew that, honestly.
Toa! George!
Green!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to help
Thank you, Toa.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there.
I won't. Don't worry. This is where you want the head pat? Okay. Edge is now redeeming a head pat. So, you have to do it. She got 3 head pats today. But they know Class 7's the only class that can get this stuff done exactly.
Promise me.
I promise you, Toa.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Oh, I gotta bring people over here, hey? Alright, well, obviously we're gonna bring our squad that we normally do. Alright, so Laura comes in, Alicia comes in. You come in. Emma comes in. Milliam comes in, and Fee comes in. So everyone coming in here. Alright. We can't die in tow. We have 3 more games to go through. Exactly. Celine doesn't seem too happy about it all this either. Vita. Emma? Oh, it's nothing. I was thinking of the game, the console this game used to be on, the Vita. That's kind of weird to think about this time of the game. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's be sure we have everything we need before heading out. Right. Alright, see what everyone else got to say here. I'll do what I feel is right, regardless of the path my father or brother chose to walk. Let's go and do what needs to be done. Those insolent fools don't deserve a shred of mercy. It seems the fighting has already started out in the outskirts of town. We may not be able to beat them back on our own, but we can help the instructors do it at least. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure how we'll be able to stand up to those new weapons, but this isn't the time to be sizing up our chances. The instructors have already left, and we need to hurry if we intend to back them up. I have my team, and Crow isn't on it. No. Crow. I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all the time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still not coming to grips with it. I'm still not coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the Summer Festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy when with all that stuff that happened in Roar. But I guess that with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this is Like, this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them. And I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face.
They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa.
Be as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he was trying to accomplish by doing this.
Great. Okay, do what you can. As Crow's friends, and yours, we're behind you all the way.
Thanks.
Alright, let's do this. I'm pumped.
Alright, actually, talk to you real quickly here. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zumiara ore you got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is! That stone's basically super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used and then think stronger.
Really?
Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said it was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This is one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to good use. I put them to use once you've collected enough.
George works his magic yet again.
We'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. I would recommend using it on Reen's weapons. Okay. So it's under customized weapons, right? Okay. Okay. I could still upgrade fucking Crow's weapons? What the fuck? Bro, he's not even on our team. My guy, he's not even on my team anymore. You could still do that? That's fucking crazy. Okay. So what do I do? The ore? Is that what I do? I guess I gotta go with this first, and then I can pick everything after that? Yeah, I guess that's the idea. Okay. Okay, one. Alright. There's, these weapons. Okay. Do I need to go buy a weapon for him or something? Because, yeah, nothing is up here for it. Yeah, nothing's coming up here for it. Hold on a sec here. Hold on. Yes, okay, hold on. Let me go to the store then real quickly. Okay. Okay. Which weapon is it? This one or this one? I'm guessing it's this one, right? Because it's the most strength. The second one? Cool. Alright. And now... Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm here to customize my weapon. Alright, customize. So... This one, right? Byakuya? Byakuya? That's the one? This is another one at all? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And we got an achievement, the cutting edge. How good is this weapon now? Let me see. God damn, that does a lot actually. That's crazy. That's pretty strong. Alright.
I want you to promise me one thing. Don't throw your lives away, no matter what. I believe in you all, and I know you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help. So please, fight for our sake too.
Alright. You got my talk show? I did. Alright. Is there anything else I should do? Or are we good? If there's anything else I should do. Or I'll ask for any recommendations if I need anything to do. You just need to restore your CP, that's about it. Yeah. Is there a way I can do that? Like, without going into fights here? Let's see. Is there any stuff in here that you can buy? Like, CP? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, cool. You do. Take a few of those. Yeah, because everyone's CP's fucking, like, not existent right now. I remember I used a lot of the CP repairing stuff during the last fight because I needed it really badly, so I don't really got much. Oh, can I not change the other stuff? Or do I have to do that with George? Hold on. Oh, I can do that with that, okay. Do you think I need any of this stuff, honestly? Or should I use some of it? You can probably sell all your ingredients. So like this stuff here, like this stuff in here. Because I probably don't need anything with this, just because I've already got everyone's slots open, and I've gotten pretty much one of every type of quartz too, right? So we probably don't need anything in here. So it's probably okay to sell these. I would think, yeah. You can sell those now, yes? Okay, cool. I just want to get enough stuff that can repair my CP. Sell ingredients as well. Oh,
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Sorry. Had to be done. Please understand. Damn, I got so much cash. Well, if I do have enough by the end, I'll buy Laura's new weapon, or a better weapon for her. Okay. $30 should be fine. Okay, let's replenish that. Thankfully, Elliot doesn't need anything. He's just a champ. Everybody else did. Everyone else kind of got wrecked in that fight. No, the only way your CP regenerates is after the chapter ends. Or you have to go into fight. It's kind of like the, for Final Fantasy VII, for example, you know how, like, the limit meter works? It's basically the same thing. So you take damage or you do damage, your points go up. But the only way it can go up is through fights. Or unless you have, like, items that can do it, but they're kind of hard to come by. That should be good, I think. Yeah, that is definitely probably one of my more complaints. Is like, I kind of wish the CP would replenish after a day passes. Like, obviously, if you're still on a specific day, sure, it shouldn't have to replenish. But it should definitely go back to 100% when the day changes, right? I don't know. That's just my opinion on that. I know some people may not agree, but that's like one of the things I would probably have a little bit of a complaint on when it comes to the gameplay. It's definitely that CP system. I wish I didn't have to wait a chapter for it to do it, because I remember when I was doing a, not the field study, but the thing before the field study, we had to fight some stuff, and I had like no CP because I was in the schoolhouse beforehand. I kind of wish like that stuff would get replenished, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Alright, anyways guys, I think we are good to go, so it's time, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to head out to this gate and help the instructors. It's time to end the game, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Cold Steel Part 1 is coming to an end. We'll see how the first part of this 4-game series comes to an end. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our danger is greater than anything we faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
What is this, Fallout?
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Aww. I will.
Good.
All right, here we go.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Going on the highway. Yep. Damn.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come.
Ugh.
Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
Yeah.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an Orville staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters! Sir, you don't stand a chance against them!
They'll wipe us out!
Ah, stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
That's pretty nuts.
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
I mean, they did one-shot us one time. Well, Sarah one-shot me one time, so I'm not too surprised.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
You know what she's like? She's kind of like, what's her name? From Overwatch. Damn, what was her name? I forgot her name. I gotta look this up here. Anna, yeah, like Anna. Because she had the sniper, and then you shoot people with it, and they heal people. It's kind of like that in a sense.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Well, you say that, and now here comes
it's
trouble.
Not over yet. Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Oh god, here they come. Damn, they got a lot of them.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this, do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Ms. A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Oh, shit.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup. We're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here.
Watch me kick an ass or two, Lady Alicia.
I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
Damn, here she goes.
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Damn, let's fucking go.
Oh my!
That was sick.
Steel wires.
Oh shit.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Gonna 1v1 it. What a boss.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Ugh. Yeah, let's go.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their R-shaped capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Ah.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soul dots. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we?
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast!
Oh boy.
A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Here we go. Oh, I get to save again, eh? Okay.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Ah, yeah, I figured it was her.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
Hmm? My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Right!
Alright, here we go. We are in. Alright, let's do that here. I'm gonna start off with a resounding beat here to start off.
Keep it up, everyone!
Just get our defense up and such. Ooh, okay.
My turn.
Also gonna throw down. Oh, I'm gonna link us there. There we go. Crafts. I want to motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Right.
I can do this.
Okay, and then we're gonna go just take a random shot here. Resist for that, yeah. Oof. Ouchie, ouch. Do that.
Go.
Okay. I'll continue to motivate.
Right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I can do this.
Ow.
Stand down. My turn.
Armor breaker.
Shatter! My turn.
Too bad that counted as my first attack, which is unfortunate.
I can do this.
Should probably scan it too.
Oh no, you don't.
Take this.
Nice. Okay.
Right.
Let's get a detector on this guy, just so we know. This is going up against here.
Analysis complete.
Draken, a giant humanoid weapon made by Reinford's 5th Development Division. Mobile and strong. It revolutionizes warfare. Okay.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard.
My turn.
Yeah.
Burn to ash.
Okay, so it's resist to that. Gotcha.
Right.
Good to know. Nice pierce.
I'll take you up.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Too slow.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Next turn we will we'll get the resounding beat again. Ow.
Too slow.
Okay.
Right.
Here we go.
That.
Of course. Shatter!
Ugh.
Off guard.
Get that filled up.
Stand down.
Nice.
Right.
Laura going in for the clutch
Here we go.
plays right there. I'm just gonna move Reem towards here
My
for a
turn.
second.
Give it up, everyone.
Another resounding beat in.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
And then throw down this.
Oh no, you don't.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I didn't realize you were that weak. Okay, we'll throw a heal here.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Thanks.
Go.
Right.
All right.
Shatter.
That. Okay.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
So far, so good, I will say. I'll
All
motivate
right,
again
let's
here.
do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn.
I guess I resist that. Okay. Thought so.
Oh, please.
My turn.
This guy's pissed easy. Yeah, so far he seems like it. Not gonna waste any of my CP against him. He doesn't seem like he's worth using an ult against. I don't think, at least.
Listen to my song of healing.
So we'll play the slow game against him.
Oh, please.
Go. Burn to ash.
Right. Fire.
My turn. Shatter.
Nice. All right.
Now.
Get that to 4. Probably heard this in a ROM hack before. Yeah.
Stand down.
Ooh, nice, Laura. Let's go.
Thanks.
Laura just goes clutch. Let me just tell you, Laura's just clutch. Can I just go and say?
Listen to my song of healing. You have my thanks.
I can do this. Fire.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Leave it to me. Of course.
Shatter!
Okay.
Right.
We'll do another resounding.
Keep it up, everyone.
I can
Keep
do
our
this.
defense up, and then I'm gonna throw down a heal here.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Go!
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's do this!
Okay.
Understood.
Doesn't hurt. Keep getting the strengths up. Ooh,
You okay? Thanks.
that was a big hit.
My turn. Shatter!
Make sure to make Elliot healer here.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Here we go.
You can waste all your ults next fight? Okay.
Go.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll play this the slow way for this
I
guy.
can do this.
Right. Shatter! Now!
Nice, now we got burst. Ready to go.
Here we go.
So that's kind of nice.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go.
You hit level 99, nice.
Burn to ash.
Over a box slush!
Right! Shatter!
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Just for safety measures, we will
You have my thanks.
throw you up there.
Take this.
Nice.
I can do this.
I will once again
Arcus,
do that.
My turn.
Can I get in there? No. Okay. That shield move is fucking the best. Let me tell you something.
Here we go.
Big dodge, big miss.
Too slow.
I can do this.
Okay. And then it will go once again.
Let's go.
Go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh no, you don't.
Take this.
Right! Shatter! Off guard!
Get in there.
Our time is now!
All right.
Leave it to me.
All right, all right.
I can do this.
Let's do that again here if I have enough. Then I'll have to give her some EP after this turn. Or what we can do. We can do this actually.
Thanks.
Get her back up with that.
Fool!
Go!
Okay.
Right. Shatter.
It's almost dead.
Right.
Go. Second form. Gale. Go.
An opening.
I can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
And just in case,
Arcus active.
My turn. Shatter.
I don't think
My
Ellie's
turn.
gonna kill it, so with his attacks, I'll just move him up.
You okay?
Thanks.
Go.
Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
We'll hit him with a flame impact. Oh, yeah! Nice, there he goes.
How? How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to be one Soulbots, but once is just one. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Bring it on!
Now he can
Here we go.
spam all of them? Yeah? Okay.
All right,
Won't do it
let's
yet.
do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Give it up, everyone. My turn.
That strength up here.
How about this?
Yeah,
I can do this.
they are. Okay. I will also use Heavenly Gift here.
What? Rain upon us.
Alright.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Of course.
Okay. C's got shield in that, so I'm not gonna waste that.
I can do this.
Here we go!
Okay, we are guarded.
My turn.
No, I'm gonna continue waiting. Oh. Okay. Damn.
No way.
Alicia knows selling. She's like, you can't kill me, dead. I'm still staying dead. I'm back. I'm dead. Okay, now I'm okay. I'm tapping out.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
That is cheating.
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you...
Oh!
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No! Don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speedway.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Am I summoning a persona? Am I having an awakening?
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Oh!
Celine? You can talk?
You can speak?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
Yes, we know you can talk. We've seen hints of it.
Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valamir.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Or Valamar. The Ashen Knight? Oh shit. Are we calling in a fucking oh shit! Oh shit! Go go Power Rangers! Na, 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 na. Go go Power Rangers! Hell yeah! I was hoping we get to have a mech fight. It looks pretty sick too, I will say. That's a sick mech.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Oh yeah, here it comes.
What the? Here it comes.
Yeah, that's a sick looking Gundam. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Ah, damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you.
Oh, so that's just how it works? Like, he's like, hey, can I have this power? I accept it. And they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. That's basically what it is.
But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
Nice try. Fool.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome! I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 leaves 1 blade school has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Oh shit. Holy, look at my HP. Shit's cracked. Alright, about the Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. You have 3 bravery points. You can use a powerful rush attack. Watch of the 3 areas is the area's weak point varies, depending on its stance. Okay. Got, oh shit, we got moves here too. Cool. Okay. We got the head, we got the body. Okay. You know what? It doesn't need arms. Oh, you guarded that. Oh, okay. Alright. So how do we heal as this here? Oh, the spirit does. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, alright, yeah.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain.
Well, it depends. Halves damage, 50% count.
Bring it on!
Morning moon.
How about this? Hope you like
Ooh, big dodge right there. Counter punch! Oh, sick! Ooh, all right, nice. Oh, nice dodge. Go for the punch! Ooh. Get in there. Oh, shit! Ooh, oh. Damn.
Can't lose.
Throw down a spear right here. Okay.
Bring it on.
You're in now.
Nice. Okay.
You're in now.
Can't lose.
All right.
You're in now.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Oh.
You're in now.
Yeah. Punch it in the face. Ooh, yeah. Nice.
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting
Uh-oh.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Here he comes. The Azuran Knight, Ordine, or Ordine.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Ah.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
It was sick.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira.
Oh, I'm gonna get more money? Sick. I'll beat your ass.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back in the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Yo, so anime, let's go!
Alright, let's do this.
Alright. Oh, I got new moves. Lustrous Slash, 30% chance of unbounce, can't guard / counter, 2 slashes in quick succession, then Flame Impact. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna head for the head first. He guarded that, okay. He dodged that shit. That's unfortunate. Arc Slash. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
That's it.
Oh, he could do links. Oh shit. Okay. Was not prepared for that.
Assist.
There we go.
Here goes.
Oh. Arc Slash. Damn, okay.
That's it. You're finished. Burn dash. Assist.
Shit. Okay.
Now. Here goes. Bring it on.
Nice.
Gotcha. Now. Here goes. Assist. That all? Can't lose.
Get in there. Stupid arc slash move.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. I might die here.
Bring it on! Beat this!
Ooh, good dodge.
Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Ha! That all?
Think you can handle this?
Man, how many moves do you get? Oh, damn it.
That's it.
Well, we might be in danger. Yeah, he probably keeps me here. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I figured as much that was gonna happen. Okay. Try that again here.
Alright, let's do this.
Unfortunate that he kept dodging all the time. Tips against Divine Beast. Yeah, I know. Attacking the body part once will record how effective the damage is. Okay, yeah. Key to winning, therefore, is to find the weak points, unbalanced, and rush attack. Okay. Furthermore, the Morning Moon Craft can sometimes allow you to perform unbalanced counterattacks, making them... Okay, gotcha. So I know that his stomach will stagger when he's doing that.
Here goes!
That's it. You're finished.
Assist! Now! Here goes! Assist! Here goes! Bring it on!
Alright. That was a huge parry or dodge right there. Oh, nice. What the? Game? Oh. I have to do all that all over again, don't I? Oh. I was kicking his ass so hard that the game was like, nah, bro. You can freeze. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the game froze. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I have to restart the game. That sucks. No, it's not gonna fix itself. It literally froze up. I had it pop, it said it crashed. So even if I sit there for like a couple minutes, it would have been nothing happening. Well, that sucks. Now I got to do that whole other fight again. That fucking sucks. That took forever.
Trista's East no hostile.
But I'm sure they've got.
That blows.
All right.
Come
on then.
My turn.
I really don't want to have to go through all again, but I guess it is what it is. You know what? We'll just make everybody ult. How's that sound? We'll just make everyone ult. It doesn't matter for the next fight. Anyway.
It's a performance just for you.
This is my secret puzzle armor best arrow!
Here we go.
Oh, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. I don't know.
Sorry.
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy!
This looks bad. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
You have my thanks. My turn. Your turn.
Will do. Here we go. Silky ding! Back! I'm done for.
Yeah.
Right!
I don't think I could do that, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not here! Fire!
Maybe spamming it's not gonna work as much, because, yeah, he's gonna kill us.
It's not over yet. Right!
I'll just wipe here. That fucking sucks.
Right! This is bad. It's not right! I was careless. I can do this.
I didn't really want to have to do this fight again.
It's my turn. I can't fire. No.
Yeah, I have to unfortunately play it smart, sadly, which sucks.
Enemy sighted. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Which kind of blows.
Give it up, everyone!
Of course.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Not good. Listen to my song of feeling.
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Fire!
Go.
Of course.
Behold the might of the Archradiant Legion!
I can do this.
Right.
Here we go.
I probably connect my team here.
Here we go.
I forgot about that.
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, please!
Of course. Huh?
Here we go. Too slow.
I can do this. Let's go!
Go. My turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow.
Right. Let's go.
Go.
Huh?
Fool.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn. Second form. Damn.
Listen to my song of
You
peace.
have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Fool. My turn.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Too slow. Go. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Shatter!
Keep it up, everyone.
Fool.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thing. Thanks.
Here we go. Oh, no, you don't.
Right. Shatter!
My turn. Now's a chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Wait.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah, I blame Crow. He's the reason why the fucking game
My
crashed.
turn.
He didn't want to no-sell a hit, so that's what I'm blaming.
Right. Shatter!
That's on him.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
An opening.
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this. Fire!
Of course.
Fool. My turn.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow. Go.
Right. Behold the light of the unsafe school, radiant radiant!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right.
Go.
Huh?
Take this.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Eh?
I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Of course.
Take this. You okay?
Go. Azure flames, gather on my flame. Strike.
Right. It's a performance just for you.
Okay, we beat this guy.
Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay, this guy's dead. Now we gotta take out the other one. Actually, there's a good thing I'm doing this again because I actually didn't scan this chick last time.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
So, I'm okay with doing that. What's the thing again? I forgot. What the hell's it called? Battle scope. Yeah, that's it. Yes, I didn't do this last time. Spygo, a special soul doll operated by Scarlet, uses reactive armor and to nullify enemy attacks.
It's my turn.
So I thought I could just spam this, so I might as well. It did nothing.
Right. Hey. Go. Right. My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Go. Right.
And she knows that was it 3 times again. Okay.
Dost thou desire the power?
Blah 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 blah
If
blah.
the Yedai are of one accord, thou hast but to call one in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
Right.
Awakener.
He.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yeah, so this is the part where skipping scenes would be a nice feature. That would be kinda nice, you know? So, I mean, Turbo Button's nice and all, but it still takes its sweet time.
So you see,
Okay. We're back with this again. Yeah, I know.
How about this? Hope you like pain. How about this?
Oh, come on.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain. You're in for it now. My.
Oh, okay. Changed her stance. It looked a little different. I wasn't sure which one to go for there.
You're in for it now.
Bring it on!
You're in for it now.
Okay, we win. Alright, attempt 3? I mean, it should only be 2, but you know what it is.
Something's coming.
You know how it is with these things sometimes.
then
Okay. Skip all of this fucking shite!
It's got it, but at the
Give me a sword, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Okay.
Assist! Now! Here Now! Here goes! That's it! You're fit!
Auction my bravery points, actually.
Can't lose. Now, here goes. That's it. You're fit. That's it. That's it. Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes. You can handle this. Eat this.
Nice.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. Gotcha. Now, here goes. Bring it on. Think you can handle this? Beat this. Gotcha. Now.
Going for it now.
Not bad.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now. Here goes. You can handle this. Beat this. Gotcha. Now. Here goes.
Okay, we're back to where we were.
Darkness.
Oh, what's this move?
So,
Good thing I guarded.
can't lose.
I'll take this time to heal.
Think you can handle this?
Y'all ready for this?
Bring it on. Beat this. Hope you're ready. Darkness.
What you gonna do?
Head, maybe?
You're wasting your time.
Actually, don't know what to do there.
Think you can handle this?
Oh, no.
Beat this. Hope you're ready. There. Darkness. That's it. You're fit. That's it. So,
What you gonna do?
Shit, okay. Maybe arms?
think you can handle this? There. Now. Here goes. There. Eat this. Hope you're ready.
Shit. I might lose. Yeah. Damn. Ah, damn it. I was close.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm not sure what I got to do against when he does that. When he blocks like that. Because, yeah, I'm not exactly. I know how to counter this one, but when he does the other one, normal stance go for his arms. Okay, it was his arms. Okay, I just got unlucky then. I was right then. Because this one I know you got to go for the torso or body.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
heal here, I think. Or, actually, you know what?
Bring it on.
Do this. And then we'll heal.
Think you can handle this?
Not one of them dodged, eh? That's crazy. That's just unlucky.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on. Beat this. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
How's this?
Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Not bad.
Bring it on.
Think you can handle this?
Beat this. Gotcha. Now.
Can't lose.
That's it.
This is the only way you can dodge that.
Think you can handle this?
Is when you use that one move.
Beat this. Hope you're ready.
I don't see any other way you can dodge. I guess I don't think he just dodges automatically. Seems like the way to win is just keep spamming that and then you just do this every time. And then hope you get the counters, really. That seems like the way to really win. Everything else seems kind of unnecessary.
Bring it on. Beat this. Gotcha. Now.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. So, what you gonna do?
Gotcha. Now.
Think you can handle this?
There we go. We win. Ah, there we go. Yes, this time we win. Should have been the time, not the last time, but the time before that. But you know, it is what it is.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Oh. Oh, shit.
What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Of course you have like a second mode. Ooh.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
Uh-oh.
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
I've become one with it? Oh boy.
No, you don't! doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
I can become Wind, Senpai? Oh my god.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us, okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice! Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Rean, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life. That's why this time, I want to be the one to help you find yours. And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa.
I see, so we're gonna be split up in the next game. I see.
They need me! Let me stay!
Damn. Man, imagine if there wasn't a second game. You just think like your teammates or your classmates are just dead now. And that's how it ends, eh? Damn, what a fucking cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger right there, man. That's where it ends? Yeah, that's a fucking big-ass cliffhanger. And then all of our friends were crushed by Gundam. The end. Yeah, I get why people are saying after you beat the first game, you want to jump right into the second one. I understand that now. It just ends, like, right there. Have fun waiting to play CS2, yeah. Yeah, at some point I'll definitely have to play it. Because we do have all 4 of the Cold Steel games. Caught me off guard when I first finished it. Yeah, I bet. Is there like an ultimate ending if you play like the game again and stuff like that, so you can see something that happens after this, or is that like the actual like only ending? Out of curiosity. That's the only ending? Okay. Yeah, so there we go, guys. That was Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the first of the 4 games of the Cold Steel series. I know it's like not the only game in this series outside of Cold Steel. There's like other ones. There's like Trails of the Sky and stuff like that. Which all these games are like connected into like one whole thing, basically. It's like a one giant universe. So characters from those games are even in this series and stuff like that. And these games can show up in those other games. So, yeah. Yeah. One ending but that scene with the Valimar differs depending on who you... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see. But yeah, I guess I'll give my final thoughts on the game here. So yeah, after 15 streams of this game, yeah, I hope the playthrough was fun to watch, I will say. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about that. I thought the game was pretty decent, I will say. It definitely is a game that I will say you can tell is like a handheld game for sure, graphically wise in that. This game was definitely originally for the Vita, and I think it was on PS3 as well, and then it got put onto PS4, and then obviously on Steam and all that stuff too, if I didn't say that. But yeah, yeah, I thought the story was pretty decent. It definitely takes its time to get going in this game, I will say. I will say that for anyone that is curious that would like to play this game. Just to let you know, the story takes a bit to build. This is not a very like RPG that's gonna like click like right at the start there. You have to like be patient with it. If I was not streaming, obviously I could, if I was trying to play this on my own time, I think I'd probably drop it just because of how long it takes to kind of just get going. But because I was streaming, it made it a little bit more easier to kind of go through and such. This is also spoiling where you start in 2, but lol. Oh, does it? Oh, that's funny. But yeah, but once like you finish once you get to like the 3rd chapter in the game, I think that's where the game kind of starts to get going. It's like midway in the 3rd chapter, I'd say. After that, the story gets pretty decent. Like the prologue, 1st and 2nd. The prologue's fine because it introduces stuff. The 1st and 2nd chapters are whatever, honestly. They're just whatever. They're just doing whatever. It's definitely the 3rd and chapters where things start really get going, and I think the game just keeps going and going and going plot-wise once you get into like the midway point of chapter 3. Yeah, so like I said, it definitely takes its sweet time to get going, but when it does, man, is it good shit. I want to say it is very, very good stuff when it comes to that. Yeah, all the characters are pretty awesome, I will say. I don't really hate anybody early on it. Obviously, I make fun of like Machias and that, but I'm just memeing on him. I don't actually really hate him. I just meme on him. Crow is now that I know he's the villain, it's like I don't know. I kind of figured that out, that he was the villain like pretty early on. Honestly, I just had some kind of feeling. Little like hints, kind of like mentioned that it could be him too at times, and I kind of caught on to those. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just kind of catch on those little things kind of pretty good in my opinion. I don't know, but I kind of caught that one from happening. I know maybe some people probably didn't see it coming, but I don't know. Just a few of the last few couple chapters, it kind of just made it seem like it was definitely him. So, and I'm the one who just thought he was just a funny background character. Yeah, well, I mean, you see him like in the first couple days in the game, right? So, so it makes sense that he's gonna be important if he shows up pretty early on. I had a feeling he was gonna be important. The minute you see him like pretty early into the game, because I think they kind of do a good introduction of who's kind of important at the start of the game, I find. So they definitely introduce their characters a lot, but some of them it definitely takes time to get their backgrounds, man. Some of them we still don't really know much about them, like Emma, for example. I still don't know much about her really either. We get little hints of it, but we don't really know much about her. But it's probably more again addressed in the sequel and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yeah. Combat-wise, and now, or just the gameplay in that, I think the gameplay is pretty fun. The story is still continuing. Yes, it is. It is still continuing at some point. And we will definitely come back to it. Ooh, look at that. That end screen right there. In the area where we fought that big shadow creature. Which, I'm surprised that wasn't even the final boss, I will say. It's definitely, the mech fights that were the final boss. I'll say this. Next game, she dashes the whole secret out the window. Really? Okay, that's good to know. You can now save clear data. Okay, yes, I will save that. I will put that here, I guess. Sure. Why not? We'll put that there. Alright. About to clear data. Once clear data has been saved, you can load it from the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements of your save file into a new game. So there is New Game Plus, yeah, okay. So, I figured as much. So yeah. Ooh, we get a different title screen now too. Oh, that's kind of neat. New title screen for this game. Or at least a slightly different edited one right there. Just slightly edited. But yeah, so then again, back to what I was talking about here. So yeah, gameplay-wise, I thought it was pretty fun, all things considered. It's basically kind of like any other like RPG in that. I like the idea where you can just go and try to get advantages against enemies and stuff like that. I think that's pretty fun. I thought the combat was fine. It definitely took a bit to kind of learn like all the mechanics for it. Like the whole like system where they have like their pictures on like the top corner, like right here, for example, and then you'd have to like pick moves correctly to be able to like change the order and stuff like that. I actually didn't realize that was the case until like kind of like a couple chapters in. Honestly, it took me a while to kind of figure that out and whatever. But it's definitely a very unique and interesting little way to do stuff, I think. Yeah, it definitely brings on a lot of elements of other games that I've played here on the channel. Like obviously, like there's the materia system from Final Fantasy VII is bringing to this with the in this game, and also the limit breaks are with the S crafts, right? So there's also that. This game has some persona elements where you can hang out with your friends and whatnot and rank them up and whatnot. And I guess there is also a kind of a sort of a dating kind of thing, but it's really only once you get to like rank 5 around the end of the game, really. It's not like in Persona where you can rank them, like max rank them like in the middle of the game and you can just do stuff with them in the middle of it and whatever, right? So it's just a little it doesn't really do much until really the end of the game, really. But again, like I was told, it carries over with your save to the next game. So yes, this game does have a carryover. So when you do finish it, you transfer your save data from this into the second game, right? So, and it saves everything, like your levels, all your stuff you have in it. So that's pretty sick, honestly. It's kind of like Mass Effect in a sense, where you continue it on from game to game with your save, which is kind of awesome. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? Music-wise, I think music was pretty good. There's definitely a lot of good tracks in this game. The music is very good in this game. I dig the soundtrack. The soundtrack is pretty good. There's some very, 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 very good stuff there. Yeah, I can't really say anything bad about that. The voice acting is pretty solid, all things considered. Is it the best I've heard when it comes to JRPGs and stuff? No, but it's still pretty decent, I will say. It's what you kind of get with these kind of Vita games and stuff like that, in these JRPGs. Pretty solid little voice acting. I've definitely played other JRPGs and stuff that have better voice acting and direction altogether, but this isn't bad. It still has some pretty solid voice acting. Some of the characters, like just the background characters, just have the weirdest voices at times, I find. But again, they're just background characters, so it is what it is. I do have a few complaints when it comes to the game, however, on a few aspects. First of all, I would like to mention that the CP system. This is the system where basically it's kind of like the limit bar, like in Final Fantasy VII, where you take damage or you do deal damage and the meter goes up, and you can use. But in this game, it's basically you use that meter for points for abilities you can use and stuff like that. I like the idea of it, but leveling or replacing a lot of the stuff. Maybe it's just me on this. I don't know, but I feel like whenever a day changed in the game, like let's say you fought a boss on, let's say, April 20th, right? You're going through the old scrolls on that day, and then the next couple days pass, and you have to do the what is it? The I forgot what they're called. Not the field study, but the practical exams, right? And then you don't have any CP, right? I kind of wish, like, when days transition during the chapters, you get your CP back to full bar, but unfortunately, you have to use items in that. The only way they get back up to max is if you level up, or when the chapter ends, really. And I don't know, I get there's food that you can use for that, but I kind of do wish that you didn't have to waste all that in order to, like, get that back up when you needed it. I kind of wish when days change in that, it does that. If a day is still going on and I'm still fighting, fine. Like, if I want to, like, go and fight to get it back up, perfectly fine. But when days transition in that, I feel like that's when it should definitely go back to max rank and whatnot. I get, like, it does it for HP in that, but I don't know. I would like the fact that if CP could do the same. Like, I get it, it might be a little too OP to have it like that, but I don't know. Sometimes it caught me off guard at times because I thought, okay, maybe it will get it back to max rank again, or max bar again, but it doesn't, so I definitely have to pay attention to that. It's just a little minor thing on that when it comes to that, but other than that, I think the system is definitely pretty fine. It's just, I kind of wish that when days transition, it would actually go back to 100% meter, or 200 points, right? So that's just a little nitpick when it came to the combat there. And then some of the bosses as well. I want to go and mention that. This game, when it comes to difficulty, has the weirdest difficulty spike, I find. Maybe I'm just bad at this game or something, or just not the best at it. But goddamn, man, like, this game's, like, difficulty spikes just all over the place. Like, some fights you do, they're, like, the easiest thing in the goddamn world. And then there's other fights, just like, they just decide, hey, let's just make it, like, hard as shit for no apparent reason. Like, I don't know. There was a boss, I think it was, what was it, the chapter 3 or 4 boss, right? It was like this giant-ass dragon, and they were building it up like it's like this big thing, but he was like the most piss-easy boss ever. And then you go into the next chapter in the old schoolhouse, and the boss down there for that chapter is fucking ridiculously difficult. Like, I don't know, it just feels like the boss difficulty variety is it's just all over the place at times. Like, it doesn't know if it wants to be hard at times, and it just doesn't know where it's like it wants to be really easy. Like, it's so all over the place, and I don't know, that's just kind of a thing where it's kind of annoying. I think if you're gonna make hard bosses, at least make it consistent, right? Instead of just making them all over the place, where it's just random bosses. Like the shadow boss at the end, yes, he should be hard. He's the final boss, obviously, so that makes a lot of sense. But don't go from like chapter 2 boss, like the chapter 2 like actual boss, make him super easy, and then go into the next like schoolhouse, and it's like fucking hard boss, and then you go in that chapter and it's like a hard boss there, and you go into the next schoolhouse and it's easy. It's like, I don't know, it's all over the place with that. I don't know, it's just a little thing I wasn't too big on when it came to the game, just because, I don't know, some enemies, when they look like it shouldn't be a really big threat, and then they just are, and then some of them they should be, just aren't. So it's all over the place. You're right about the spikes looking at you the 5th. Yeah, it's just all over the place. So hopefully maybe the second game is definitely a lot better when it comes to that. But yeah, it's a little inconsistent with the boss difficulty and such. But yeah, it's like the two things. It's just the CP not going back to 200 after days transition and such, and then just bosses, like, and how difficult some of them are, and just the inconsistency, how like some are difficult and some are just not. It's just random. I'll just say that it's basically just random. That's how I can basically put it. It's just random when it decides to be hard and whatnot. So yeah. But other than that, no, rest of the game is pretty good. I mean, some things are kind of dated and such because it's an old game from like 2013 on the Vita and such. But I still think it's a pretty solid little game. I think it's a fun little RPG, and it's good to see, like, for the last couple of years, this series is getting kind of like some eyes on it. So that's kind of neat. That's good to see that it's finally getting some attention. Like other JRPGs and stuff are getting recently. Like I know Persona did recently. I know Xenoblade's been getting it, and now I've been seeing this one kind of getting some attention now too. So that's kind of cool to see. So and yeah, we definitely have 3 other games in this series. The Cold Steel series, at least, we have still to play. But there are other Trails of games that we can definitely play at some point if I'm interested in doing so. If I'm that invested, I will definitely for sure maybe consider it for sure. But yeah, but I think overall, though, my final score for Trails of Cold Steel out of 10, I think I'm gonna give it an 8. I think, yes, I think it's gonna be an 8. I think the combat's fun, even though it has some issues I think at points. I think like I said, boss variety is it's so inconsistent when on difficulty spikes at points. The story definitely takes its sweet time to get going. Like it takes a lot to like get going, and I'm not even kidding. Like it takes a while, like hours in to get going. But once it gets going, it gets going. So it's definitely a game that you definitely be patient for. And I did mention this, but there is a lot you gotta remember and such in this game. There's just so much happening with the world building and stuff that it's just a lot to remember and such, because you have to remember like this character's story, what this happening in this town and city, and then all this other stuff and lore and stuff. It's just a lot going on basically. But again, that's just my peanut brain just not following everything as good as it could be, right? So yeah, it's not a game for me, but I enjoyed seeing you and App play it. That's good, at least, yeah. But I'm glad that people enjoyed me playing through it. I was actually not too sure how this game was gonna go, because I know it won our subs choice for the 220th game, so I'm hoping it was good. That I did okay for this game. I obviously I probably could, as the game went on, I kind of wish I went back to the earlier times and did things a little bit differently. But yeah, but we'll definitely play the second game at some point for sure. At some point down the line, I will definitely like to play the second game at some point. Won't be next, by the way, because yeah, I think it's probably gonna take even longer than this game. Supposedly, from my understanding, the second game's kind of long too, from what I gather at least. So, so that will probably be something I'll definitely do at some point down the line. So. Because there's so many different builds, so no playthrough's the same. Yeah, I kind of just used the what the game suggested, because I thought that would work. So, and it kind of just did. I kind of just used what the game suggested for what ones I do. And obviously, I've had party members that I prefer over others. Like I'll definitely say I think the best party members in this game, honestly, I think are probably Milliam. I think Laura's very good. I think Elliot's fantastic. Alicia's fucking good in this game. Emma's pretty decent as well, and I think Angelica was really good too, actually, when we had her. She actually was pretty damn good when you have her for a little bit, so. And then, yeah, there's definitely a lot of characters that it depends on playstyle, really. I will definitely say it's definitely on your playstyle who you like to use and whatnot, or what works. So how about Crow? I mean, Crow's all right, but he doesn't have anything that worked for my playstyle or what I was looking for, really. So he definitely had a lot of RNG moves that I noticed that he has. So there's that. So, but yeah, but good thing I didn't really use him, because if you definitely used him and he was like super high level, yeah, yeah, that would have been weird. So thank goodness I did. So yeah, but. Overall, decent little game, and, or not little, that's not really little, it's pretty big, because it's a long game. 15 streams, by the way, this game, so, should tell you how long it was. But yeah, good game, yeah, and if you're interested in it, definitely check it out for sure. It's, kind of good. It definitely takes a lot of elements from a lot of different, RPGs, like Persona, Final Fantasy, Tales of, you name it, really. There's just a lot of different, like, elements from a bunch of different franchises, and it's put into this game here, so... And which is good, because I played that game at least in one of those franchises on the channel in the past. So, and yeah, I thought it was fun for adding all those. It definitely is a system that definitely works for sure. So yeah, and I definitely will look forward to playing the second game at some point down the line. When that will be, who knows exactly? That will be to be determined. When that will be. But yeah, so with that, guys, that concludes the Trails of Cold Steel playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we'll definitely be back on this franchise at some point down the line here. But now it's time to announce our next game here for Let's Play Nights. And I thought we'd go and do some more RPGs here. Okay, I should mention this before. I did have a game originally planned. I mentioned this on Thursday. But my original plan was to do Crisis Core originally after this, but because Crisis Core is now getting ported in the winter time, that idea kind of got delayed a little bit. So I am pushing that back for a little bit until that version comes out, whenever it does, right? So yeah. Then I had another game in mind, but then I was like, you know, maybe we'll wait a little bit longer for that. Well, maybe maybe next playthrough or something like that I'll do. So I decided, what can we do instead? And then I was looking on my Steam list, and I'm like, that could be fun. It's something I've been wanting to play for a long time. It's an RPG, and kind of how this game has to do stuff about war and stuff. This next game will have something to do about war as well, so I think it fits, honestly, so I think this will be pretty good. It's more, not really like this, it's more like in a futuristic kind of place. Apocalyptic as well, so like end of the world kind of thing and such, so I think it'll be kind of interesting. Yeah, this should be pretty interesting. I don't know how long this game's going to be. Probably, from my understanding, this game's got a bunch of endings and such, and if you guys are wanting to get hit in the fucking fields, if you want to see a game that makes you feel like fucking shit, makes you depressed every time, well, this is gonna be the fucking game. So what is it, you may be asking us? Well, you'll find out right here. What's now? Here is what's next here on TGBD. Enjoy.
never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha.
That's not the operator. It's...
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the next game, game 224, is Nier Automata. Yes. Yeah, I kind of this game's been sitting on the Steam wish list, or not the wish list, but just on my Steam library for a little while, because this was a game I kind of wanted to go through at some point down the line, because it's an action RPG kind of game, and yeah, I kind of want to play this. I hear such good things on this game, and I want to play it. So I thought this would be a good one to go right after. And I thought, hey, this game is still kind of a Square Enix game, like Crisis Core was supposed to be. So I was like, you know what? Perfect. This fits perfectly. This game has like a bunch of different endings and stuff like that. So again, I'm not sure how long this game's gonna be, really, because there's a lot of endings you can get in this game and such. And recently, this game has gotten a update on the PC, so that's the version I'll be playing. I do have it on PC, so it recently got something updated for PC and such. So yeah, so I wanted to go through that basically. So yeah, weird game, but in the best way. Yeah, this game's like a bunch of different things. It's like a hack and slash RPG. It's like a shmup. It's like a text adventure kind of like thing. It's like a bunch of different things. Like from the footage I've seen, it's like this game is so weird and wild. It's yeah, it's quite something, that's for sure. And it's definitely a game that doesn't give a shit about your feelings. So things are gonna get fucking wild when it comes to just like emotional. This game is basically emotional damage. Basically, this game is emotional damage. So yeah. Now, I know this isn't the first game in the series. There's another one called Nier Replicant, and that came out like last year, I believe. Which, by the way, this series is also a spin-off series from Drakengard, which is another series. So it's like a spin-off series that takes place in the series, basically. So, and yeah, you probably have seen this character in like fan art and that, and in other things. And if you also played the recent Soul Calibur game, this character's also in there. So, and this is 2B, by the way, who's quite the popular character, I will say, since this game came out in 2017. Same year as Breath of the Wild, Horizon, and Persona 5 originally all came out. So yeah, and that's what we'll be starting here on the channel next Saturday. Game 224. It is Nier Automata. So yeah, that should be pretty fun. So look forward to the pain train as it comes as we go through this. So yeah. Yes, fan art. Yes. The fan art is definitely something, that's for sure. So, yeah. We got the Elise solo game. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So yeah, that's what we'll be starting up here on Saturday. So I thought this would be a decent one to go through instead of Crisis Core for the time being, because like I said, Crisis Core was originally planned after this game, but because Crisis Core is getting a remaster, that has been pushed aside. And then the other game I was going to do could be the next game we announce, by the way, so stay tuned after Ukulele's done. Maybe. Unless I change my mind, but I probably won't, so yeah. But yeah, we'll be starting this up on Saturday, which is going to be the 25th of June, our last Saturday stream for the month as well. So definitely look forward to that. So should be a good one. Should be an interesting playthrough for sure. But yeah, guys, with that is going to conclude it for today. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by for the final night of Trails of Cold Steel. This was a fun playthrough. Hope you guys very much enjoyed it. We will definitely be back here with Cold Steel again at some point, and we'll definitely go through the second game. I think I'll probably might do the same idea what like a lot of people are doing. They'll go the first two Cold Steel games, and then maybe consider looking into maybe Sky and stuff like that, because you kind of need to play the Sky games to kind of get an understanding for 3 and 4 and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll definitely see how this will go. If I'm that invested when it comes to the second game and all the story in that, which I think the story I've been told is actually even better in the second game, so that should be something to look forward to whenever we get to that. So yeah, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I very much appreciate it. Next stream, guys, we will be back here tomorrow night with week 222 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, we'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So if you have that, come on by, as we'll be doing that tomorrow here on the stream. Monday we'll be here with TGBD Sports with our continuation of our NHL 22 franchise mode. So we'll pick up that on Monday, and we'll see how many more seasons we do for that. And yeah, we'll go with that. And then Late Night Beatdowns, June 23rd, we'll be here with Fall Guys and the viewer's choice game for Late Night Beatdowns. Yes, Fall Guys is going free to play this week, and this will be the first time we'll be playing it with a bunch of new people, basically. And you guys also get to vote for what we play for the viewer's choice portion, so make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up during the week. And then on Friday, June 24th, we'll be here with day 3 of Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. And yeah, well, as we get kind of close to being almost done that, so look forward to that. And then on Saturday, June 25th, we'll be here with day number 1 of game 200, 224, I should say, and that is with Nier Automata. Yes, as we go through my first ever Drakengard / Nier game on the channel. So yeah, definitely a long time coming, since it's something I've been wanting to play for a long time. So hopefully it's as good as everyone says it is. So yeah, and that's what we'll be coming up here the next couple of days on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screen. So we'll see you then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Goodbye, Toa. I'm sure she'll be back. She'll be back. They all come back, right? Because I obviously what I think is gonna happen from that ending, we're split up and we have to go and find everybody again. That's probably what the idea is. That's probably the plot, and then we take out some greater evil as we all come together. It's like all those like JRPG parts where the team gets split up and then they come back to form together again, and then they beat down the fucking bad guy and whatever. So that's how I think it's gonna go. But hey, I could be entirely wrong. Maybe we just meet new people. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, but before I end things, guys, gonna quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly right here, right now. Alright, so with that being said, that'll be it for today, guys. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we finished up Trails of Cold Steel after 15 streams. Yes, it's in the bag, and we'll look forward to come back to Cold Steel Part 2 at some point down the line, so I'll definitely look forward to that. But I will be back tomorrow for Mario Kart Sundays. We'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you, so I hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a good one. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed it tonight, Make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to go out here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if I try to have broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD this is where I upload all my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch up past broadcasts at your own time, best place you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD. If you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed. Day 15 and finale night of Trails of Cold Steel, and also if you're looking forward to the Nier Automata playthrough, also make sure to subscribe to my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel in the description down below so much live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel donations as you can, first use through my PayPal donation box. This is stuff for the channels of games, cash prices, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design by Human store, which can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and a TGBD swag, or designbyhumans.com/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if I don't physically or digitally, I as well have an Amazon Steam wish list. You can find links to divide down below. But if you also like to support my channel, being a subscriber is 100% option to sub my channel, and by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes on my channel and all around on Twitch. You guys will sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge name becomes. You get benefits in my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of the month of my channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I said in the past, something's optional to do. So if you wish to do so, feel free to, but you never have to. You just being here, keeping the chat active up the castle the most out of anything. And if there's any bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description right down below, along with the sub button box. You can see the PayPal donation box, Design by Human store, the Amazon and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel, make it even more freaking amazing. Yes. So, yeah, before we end tonight, we'll go be doing a raid here. So if you guys can stay for the raid, that'd be awesome. We have been guided a raid here for NTDO Man. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but yeah, they are playing Mario Strikers Battle League over at their channel. So we'll go give them a raid here. If you guys can come on by for a raid, that would be very appreciated. Let me just grab their link here and whatnot. So here we go. If you guys can come on by for a raid, again, like I say, all you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the channel. If you're a sub, copy that. If you're a non-sub, copy that message there and just paste it in their channel. And just let them know some guys over there is a stream, and that'll be very appreciated if you guys can do it for me before you head out for tonight. So yeah, but on that note, guys, that concludes another playthrough in the books. 220 is done, and now we move on to 224 with Nier Automata. I'm very excited for this one. I'm very, very, very excited for this one. I've been wanting to go through this for a few years now, and I'm hoping it's good, as everyone says. And it looks good. I love Platinum games. I love Square Enix. I love action games. I love RPGs. Action RPGs, in fact. So this is probably going to be up my alley. So I'm very, very much into this. I'm very excited for it. So yeah. And yeah, that'll be starting up on Saturday, so that should be fun. But we will be back tomorrow for Mario Kart Sundays with week 222 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So hope to see you guys then for that. So yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate that. But most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown sing so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.